Yo, Ginger, how's it going? How's it going? All is well, yep. Another early week because of last week is because Christmas. This week is the New Year's. Thank you, Silver. I'm gonna need the luck. I won it last week. Hopefully, I get to win it again. If you're looking at, these are this week's bands. Keanu, how's it going? Yeah, another tournament. Well, I guess my bad. For y'all, if you're wondering, this tournament has a. Whoops. Hot Pot Matt, how's it going? Hope you've had a good holiday season. Tournament should be starting anytime soon. I guess I could update this part here. Record. Round 1. Fight. It's been long since watching. Do you rate Dragauji EX? I don't know if I've ever actually played a Dragauji, now that I think about it. In theory, it falls short, right? It's not as good as I want it to be, I guess. Luna te quitaba la ropa. Alright, round 1 is up though. What Charizard EX is that? It should be the one from Genetic Apex, but I could double check. How much time do I have to check in? I got 5 minutes. Give me 2 seconds. I'll find exactly which Charizard that is now. Yes, it's Genetic Apex Charizard. So you could play Stoke Charizard. Rockin' Flareon again? Yes. I'll show y'all my list before I join the game. We're going against Decidueye. We have the type advantage, but it is full power Decidueye. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's hide this for a second. Luna. Those are the cook low key. What's the definition of cook there? About to look at the metagame. Good luck. I bet. You like Stokes are better anyways. It's like a format dependent, right? But okay, so the only change we did is we added a red because this week Darkrai Giratina is legal. So I was like, oh, if they're going to be playing Darkrai Giratina with Cape and all that, we want to be able to one-shot them. And we could do that thanks to red. So that's what changed we did. We took out a Cyrus for a red. Instead of like hitting something and hoping to bring it back, we're just going to try to kill it outright. We'll see how it goes. Yo, Quick Coco, what's good? What's good? Make sure I copied the right password. I did. Jared, so how's it going? Is this Eevee better than the other in this deck? The only reason I would consider it better. Let me see. Is this actual opponent? Did I get trolled? Okay, yeah, no, this is my actual opponent. I'm playing Lycia. So it's Lycia, so I can search both my Eevees and my Magbies. That's the only reason we're playing that. Because the being able to evolve early doesn't matter in Flareon. Yo, Umbreon, what's going on? What's going on? I'm getting trolled by the lack of tournaments, Umbreon. Not from you in general, but just in general, you know? I have no idea what to play Friday, and I haven't been able to test because yesterday there was no tournaments, and then today the only tournament is this Serenity, which shout out to, I guess, Lagoon for having a tournament at all, because otherwise I got nothing. But yeah, awkward. Oof. This Elekid would just get cooked if we had if we were going second onto the EVEX, but it's fine. 6 Dartinas. There was like over 100 players from what I saw, right? If this is an Eevee, good. If it's another Magby, we're... One of those days, huh? They're on double copycat, so there's like an incentive to throw down cards. But at this point, I might as well just let them have it, I think. Like, draw as much as you want. Or not really, right? We could go down. Actually, no, Magby lets him hit with Elekid. Whatever, just draw as much as you want. Storms had 251. I missed two. Well, I didn't miss them. They didn't start now, right? What I'm saying is I'm getting trolled by the fact that there's none at this time. Like, I can't play any earlier, but I feel that. I get what you're saying. How'd I know Lucian was entering with his list? Well, he mentioned he was going to play with his list yesterday, right? Or is he not playing Wotrio? Tonight I'm shooting hunting Latios, not Latias. Oof. Okay, so they chose not to attack. Just give me one of the Eevees, bro. I'm in a Oof. So we just lose. We lose to non-EX. I guess I could have copycatted for like completely go neg here, but wow, this is rough. I can't decide it. Yeah, look, a copycat for their whole deck. Palkia Ninja EX. Oh, so he didn't play Wotrio. That makes sense. That Gus dude, thank you for the follow. I'm free to play this season and somehow I got both Shiny Solgaleo and Lunala within a couple of days of each other. Oof. Well, I say oof. I hope that's a good thing, right? Like, I hope you enjoy those. Otherwise, it could be tough, right? We could always... We gotta lock in after this. This is like a... Our win condition is drawing exactly EVX here. Because this guy... If we just draw a regular EV... Nah, there's a random line that works. But not a likely one. Nah, best of one, so we're cooked. Nobody played Daycare? I'm actually surprised about that. The good thing is that it's like... We'll just start... Like, we just had to lock in the following rounds. But this is a rough start. This was a non-game. I didn't play at all. Can't lock in when you don't draw. This was awful. Again, it's not over. It's just it's really ugly. Shirt sleeve. Like if we draw flame patch off of this copycat, we might go in, right? I don't think it's worth it though. Alright, what's the math? If we wait a turn, they're gonna hit us for 70. We go down to 80, we could heal up to 120. But then we swing, we go back down. I think we need the high roll. I ran out of time, bro. Never mind. I took too long to see the line. It would have been, it had to have been exactly though, copycat into the flame patch though, so not very likely. How can you lose before you drop from this tournament? Huh? Can you rephrase the question? You couldn't use flame patch that turn anyways? Why not? Why wouldn't I be able to use flame patch? Oh, because I grabbed one from Flareon. Okay, yeah, you're right. I forgot that. Yeah. I only pitched one early in the game. If you lose 2 or 3, are you out of the running first and one not? No, it's a top cut. You gotta in Swiss. You just gotta make it to top cut, and then it's a clean slate. It's not at the standings. Yeah, I'm gonna need the good luck. That was rough sandwich. Nothing we could do about that one. It's fine. You like shiny 2 stars? My bad. In game, I locked in and I missed some messages, but Guzzlord and Buswell decks can pop off. What are you talking about? Oh, the Celesteela is banned in this tournament. If we look back at the cards that are banned, they banned Celesteela, so Guzzlord and none of those are gonna pop off. Not to mention that I one-shot Buswell. I don't. And then as far as the deck that I'm playing, I briefly showed it. At least the change we made, which was cutting red for Cyrus. I mean, cutting Cyrus for a red didn't change the outcome. It's not like we bricked because we didn't see that specifically. What's the stream schedule? It should be regular Monday through Friday. Even on New Year's, I should be on. Since I'm with legit, whatever plans I do are gonna be early, and then I'll be home by the time that it's New Year's. You used this deck today, but took out a copycat for red, and it cooks. I was debating whether to take out copycat or Cyrus for the red. We kind of got cooked. Like again, what messed us up was the greedy play. I am being greedy because I'm only playing one Pokeball, but it's because if you find Lycia, you find everything in the deck basically. And there goes TikTok, bro. I wasn't able to figure out how to change stream elements to stream through a code. Granted, I only checked like 15 minutes before the stream started, but I'll try again next time. Yeah. Although I put the music back, so. Yeah, last night it got cooked. Today it got cooked. I guess we could check the metagame even though we kind of got told by Fabella. Yeah. Repeated offenses of the guidelines or something. Although I need to figure out how to do what they suggested last time. Last time they told me to check how to stream through the stream code since I have enough followers. And I thought it would be simple. Like wherever I was streaming, I could just plug in like a stream code. It didn't give me that free of an option, like that easy of an option. So we'll see. Let's check. Not details, metagame. A bunch of deciduous, so it made sense that we went against it. A bunch of bug trios. Jeez. A few Mega Steelix with Pichus. Shout out to them. For these madmen. What does this deck even look like without Oricorio? It's way too greedy. It's just hoping that you like hard draw Pichu into Onyx with the Brox, I guess. Like you need to get way too lucky for that. Granted, here I am trying to Unga Bunga with Flareon and it didn't work out either.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Nabrix with the raid. Broski, how was your stream? Did you get through all the decks? Or you still got some more to do tomorrow? I think that's Benjamin or something. BM. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Too many letters with no vowels in between, but thank you for the follow. No Limit Cal with the follow, thank you. Still got decks to do, you still got way more. What was the, like, is there a limit? Is there, bro got like 14 decks left? Oh lord. Like, are people still being able to add decks? Is that why it never ends? It just keeps going? We got completely, I'm playing in the Serenity Tournament, trying to, people can still add, oh lord. But, Sound of Chaos, first time chat. I guess you got one of those gifted subs, bro. Congrats to you. Going crazy, Kaylin. So yeah, round one of the Serenity Tournament, I'm playing this deck that you see right here, the Flareon deck. We got cooked. We did not see a single Eevee until they already had both Decidueyes on board. And it was a wrap. It was a wrap. They can give subs to make him play it 5 times. Oh lord. Hey, that's a good way to make money though. That's a good idea. Shit, I'll play viewer decks for no, I'm just kidding. I probably wouldn't do it like that, but Nabrix, I know you've been busy with your stream. When you get a chance, check your DMs. Way too many messages because me and Lucian went crazy, but I got a proposition for you. Side note, and probably common sense, but not something I thought of. You get all the 2 stars and you lose your 24-hour picks? Yeah. There's no way they're hating on me like that on TikTok, bro. They cut it off like 10 minutes, 15 minutes in. However long this stream is, I've been streaming for 20 minutes. Yeah, they cut it off like 10 minutes in. He was playing Zatu Grafai. I did hover over the stream. I lurked a little bit and I saw Zatu. I wanted to warn him. I felt like with Looker, nah, y'all devious. I felt like what is it, Matthew McConaughey in that scene where he's seeing himself in the past and he's like, I don't know, spoilers for a movie that's older than me at this point. No, I'm just kidding. Someone's reporting me for sure. I got told that it's, why I had to, Nabrix, I don't want to tell you what playing a Zatu Espeon deck, Grafai deck does to your brain when you're playing for $500. Do they maybe consider the game gambling on TikTok? No, they don't, because there's a bunch of big streamers. What I think is happening, which would make more sense than being mass reported by like some troll, is apparently, since I stream through stream elements like multi-stream, they apparently there's like what's the word? Like it's moderated by some AI thing or something, basically. So it's like and it's like wonky. It be tripping up on things that aren't bad, and it just counts it as bad. And that's what I heard. That I should start streaming as like with the stream code. Now that I have over 1,000 followers, I can stream like legitimately or whatever it is. And by legitimately, I mean Stream Elements has like this loophole that when you try to multi-stream, they're like, "Oh, don't worry, we got you. You can stream even if you got no followers, whatever." Which is what I did. I had like maybe 30 people follow me, and it was like friends before I started streaming. Let me see if the next round is up. It is up, okay. Up. Skarmory EX 18 trainer. That's a piece of the pie. Oh. Whoa, we found an Eevee. And what? They found a Skarmory? Impossible. It's guaranteed. They're only playing 2 Skarmory EXs. Anyone else's game audio cut after a while? Well, you shouldn't be hearing my game audio. Just redeem bat time? We got the bat. We got the bat. Alright, these are guaranteed double. Alright, so we got all our basics here. Oh, yours personally. Okay. I was like, let me know if I'm having technical issues. I'll try to work on them. Unfortunately, this turn we cannot do Magby. But he's playing Sabrina. No copycats. He is playing on Mars. No copycat is interesting. Oh. I guess like what are you gonna trade? Like you can't play all your cards, so it kind of makes sense. Let's do something like that. I don't know. Take a private plane. A kilómetros estamos conectando. Is boosted up equals auto win? Yes and no. I would definitely love an EX here. Like we're gonna charge. Oh, the TikTok got taken down 10 minutes into the stream. We got cooked. We haven't used research at all. I'm feeling copycat here. Yeah, it is what it is. I can't do much about it. The reason the other hand I wasn't okay with the other hand is that yes, I had a Flareon, but that Flareon wasn't gonna swing next turn without patch, and that's like it could be a little too late with that. Granted, I guess I could have taken a turn. They got 2 hit me. Yeah, it is Flareon Rin, but it is in a format where a bunch of cards are banned. I'll show you after the round the list of cards that are not allowed, basically. I didn't even see when K-Tech commented. What the? Where is that message? Bro, that was a while ago. Yeah, I can't really afford to keep the patch in hand. Like, I mean, I can't use it. Wait, does EV back for 10 do anything? We're swimming for 130, we 150. Minus 10 is not enough to protect, right? And that's the only thing. He didn't use Jasmine or nothing, right? Oh no, minus 20. Hold on. What's the math there? Okay, so he's taking 30 less. I'm dealing 150. The EV bag is not enough to make up for that. But maybe I draw into another EV bag. Let's be greedy, baby. Alright, what happens to my game? There's patch, another EV bag. Can I get the Flareon? There it is. And we got 20 seconds. Jesus Christ. That's something that I forgot about Flareon, and I don't miss about Flareon. How long actions take. Yeah, I didn't have time to do it. I thought for 2 seconds. I didn't even think for 2 seconds. I lost track of where my I clicked away by mistake from the game, and I couldn't find the tab where I had the game up so I could keep playing. And then now we're in a position where we could lose for no reason. Should have used the bag instant. No, it was literally like when I went to click on. It's all right. I literally clicked away for 2 seconds and then you win with Sabrina. True. It's just frustrating regardless, right, K-Tech? Like, it's so unnecessarily troll. Granted, they could Jasmine, right? If they just swim with this Skarmory and don't do nothing. Yeah. Aunque sea de piquito, bing, bing. They are playing a red, so they could kind of force the draw here. It's just short because we were supposed to win anyways, but it is what it is. Hopefully we don't get punished for clicking off the freaking game, dude. He has a whole lot of cards that haven't done anything all game though. Don't you love it when you copycat and you see cards one by one? Yeah, it's I hate this game, dude. At least wait, he has no bench. We're good. Actually, no, we're not good. I literally cannot swing with this shit. We're off by 10 again. Put him on. I might have Cyrus, I guess, but I genuinely don't want to talk about it. Drake May MVP. I don't know what happened in football where the Patriots are back and the Chiefs are gone. And that shit happened in seconds. I'm pretty sure I'm out though, right? Out is X2 top. Especially when your first two were in the beginning. Hope and hope. I don't know, bro. That thing was fucking hot garbage, bro. We go 4-2 and qualify trust. I can still late register to reduce odds. Dallin average. When you get the chance, check the DMs. I know it's a lot, so I don't expect you to read all of it. If anything, just skip to the top, to the first message, and then go from there. I appreciate you. You mentioned my ex-wife. That's funny, that's funny. Benny K's with the follow. I appreciate you, I appreciate you. If you're enjoying the stream now, wait till you start seeing me winning, bro. I'm just kidding. Ay, Dios mío, bro. Now we're going against Dark Red Giratina. My opponent's not even ready. Flareon Twitch Artina for sure. Yeah, I agree. But couldn't submit quick enough. Rough. The last game was a win too. And the game before that, it's like we didn't even see Eevee. We didn't get to play. But that should have been on our side too, like in our favor. It's possible my opponent doesn't even show up. You missed round 2. What happened? I ran out of time between misclicking, so I lost where my game was. Plus, I took a little too long to decide the line I was gonna take. Plus, Copycat taking a sweet ass time to draw every card. We missed the knockout by 10 because I didn't have time to use the second EV back, so I just swung. And then it went downhill from there. Alright, our opponent did show up. They followed that up with red into Cyrus, which was the only way they could force to get the win there. Granted, yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. I don't feel like talking about it. That shit was ass. So we gotta win out to even like have a chance, but most likely we're out probably. I don't know if it's cut to top 16, top 32, top 64. Let me try to look into that. Oh. Okay, so it's okay, no, if I win out, I'm guaranteed. It's players, if you have 12 points, you're guaranteed top cut. So if we just gotta win out. Evade, we should be 1-1. Like, not even like, oh, if I would have drawn better. No, like legitimately should be 1-1. I just ran out of time with like a second left. So, and we just believe in the deck, so it is what it is. This is the best start we've had all day. Granted, without any draw power, we're at the mercy of finding Flareon, but we're against Dartina here. Let me see if I got the deck list. Yeah, deck list right here. They're playing double Rocky Helmet, 1 Cape, 1 red card, 1 Mars, Leaf. Like, this is like your standard. Actually, no, there's double Sabrina in this bitch. Screen? Oh. Never mind. We got Alicia when we had everything in hand already. So basically, that was a supporter Pokeball, but yeah. But to play around double Sabrina, we could just put this Magby down. No copycats from them. But they are playing double hand disruption, so let's go Loki. Do we want them to? I kind of want them to hand disrupt this. Well, we're running out of time to find the Flareons. Let's be honest. That's if I'm being honest. Although it is just a matter of as soon as we find Flareon, the game's on its head. Do we want to give him the point is the question. This play gets completely... Like, we get a gift. If we draw into Flareon EX. Come on. Sabrina's not bad here. It's not good, but it's not bad. Finally got a dub versus Flareon. Not ideal, but Wake up to the sun. If they have leaf, then none of this matters, but. Okay, so that's the definition of I have leaf. Or maybe not a leaf. I don't know. We'll see. We kind of need the EV bags to get some knockouts, right? Like, if I go double EV bag and find a Flareon, yes, I get a knockout. But so do they on the clapback, so... I'm gonna keep the EV bags in the deck. How do I regret this if I don't draw a fucking Flareon? Okay, somebody pray for me. I'm praying that somebody hope for me. I'm not supposed to be, but supposed to. Just have some emotions. I don't even go about this. We could really use Cape. I don't know. It's rough. Obviously, we're like being forced to play how we don't want to. The fact that all of these are Cyrusable sucks. Although I see the line, right? There's definitely a line. That's not one of them. Otra novia en la que te pedí. Cape puts us on 150, but this guy's already ready. They charge swing. I guess that leaves the same angle. We just need to find the other player on EX is basically what it comes down to. Stall? I could try to stall, but if they find that leaf, I'm like, well, I guess I could wait one turn. I could technically wait a turn. But the leaf automatically puts me down to lethal, but I guess it's the same outcome whether I stall or not. Like if they have the leaf, I'm cooked probably regardless. It gives me one more draw. And if they have the leaf, then I just go home. Okay, research is not leaf. Y Santa nunca llegó. Ay, porque Pico subió. Que creo que era mala. No te creas que soy ciego. W Music. Ooh. Y doble 5 me trancaste el juego. Tú y yo somos iguales. No queremos nada. probably getting marsed, but this is the line. If they don't Mars, they also have Cape. Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Nah, Sensei, we need the Eevee back to deal enough damage. I don't know what they were expecting from me though. Lucian, bro, if you rated me, that means your tournament went just as bad as mine has been going. Thank you for the raid though, I appreciate it. Pokebomb TCG, how's it going? Please don't go 0-3 like old Lucian. We should be 1-1, but I took too much time in one of my turns in game 2, in round 2. And it just cost me everything. I don't know what our opponent was cooking with their play, to say the least. But we'll take it. At least we didn't go 0-3. Lucian, but you know why you went 0-3? Because you didn't believe in Wug Trio, bro. You should have believed in your heart. Pokebomb with the follow. Thank you. He threw, but why not use the cape? Mainly because it didn't matter where the cape went. From my point of view, from my perspective. So like, worst case, it could have been used so a Magby doesn't get caught with the ability. Like it was basically like a potion at any moment. Was it a perfect mentality? No, but it didn't matter basically. And they're not on copycat or nothing. Wug's gonna take it home. There's a whole bunch of Wug Trios, that's for sure. You let chat decide between the two decks. That was mistake number. I don't know how many mistakes you did on stream, but that's the last mistake you did. Reduce the deck in case of Mars. Yeah, no, clearly I've been playing like ass. Oh, and by the way, is it Tachi or Shy? Regardless, thank you for the follow. Yeah, basically we got to win out to make up for how badly we've been playing. I gotta lock in though. I let my mistake in round 2 completely like trip me up. And round 1 we didn't draw Eevee, so definitely the first mistake I ever made on stream. Oof. I like the confidence. Speaking of though, there's like another tournament at midnight, but it bans Suicune. It's a $5. Granted, last I checked, it only had like 30 people signed up. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that, but it's up to 40 now. So if we do that early, I'll probably just jump in on that. But no Suicune is like bad practice. Like I really want to practice for Friday. Nah, I'll probably do viewer battles after this so that I could test for Friday. I'm gonna join the regional, the Umbreons. I just don't want to, like, I have no idea what I'm going to play. I'm leaning towards nothing, actually. I don't have a lean. Because depending on what's more popular means what's going to be more played, but, like, who knows, right? So far, every week's been different. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of Suicune Greninja, though. Clang, and that costs a lot. And you were not. Alright, but Lucian, besides this tournament where you let the chat choose for you, well, how was your stream? Because Nabrix was in some like endless hell of playing decks that people are like sabotaging him with. After work Friday and it hurts my soul. Is it a 2-day event? No, it's a 1-day event. It starts at noon, and it's the entire from start to finish is 1 day. which sounds crazy, but it is a lot of best of one until top cut. So I'm hoping my mental lasts that long. I have no idea when it'll end, but it is all day, which it makes, I guess, makes sense. It's not the word. It's optimal for both Umbreon and just like the game in general. Because there's a few people that have tried like making tournaments as big as like Pocket Mats, but they put it the same day as Pocket Mats, and then like it's like that's not gonna work, right? In the long like. So the fact that he just made it Friday and then it's all Friday, I was like, okay, I kind of get it. Like I see the vision, right? Probably play, but then I have to drop. That's fair. All right, what's your plan post tomorrow? Actually, wait, hold on. Pause. What's the update on the? Did you apply for what's it called? Partner? Did you apply for it, or you're waiting to do to finish the 89 days out of like to finish the year? Round 5 is up. I mean, round 4 is up. Let's But Bella's never been prouder of Lucian, bro. Whoa, I'm a big bad hunter with the bow. $11 ago, I'm still pending. I can't wait for the good news any longer. Bro, you I don't remember how long it took from when I applied to getting accepted, but I like you could check your emails, but also make sure you check your Twitch inbox, like your actual little box in while you're on Twitch. Bro, I had been accepted for like 3 days by the time I noticed. And the check mark, you have to manually add it to your thing. So it's not like you're going to start typing and the check mark is there. So that's not going to tell you either. Alright, so if our opponent shows up, which he should, right? He's still in tournament. Like, again, as long as you get your 12 points, you're in. He's on Heliolisk, Zero Aura. Going to triple check, watch our improve for days. We'll see. This Latios won't shine. Is it a static encounter? I guess they're all static encounters right now in ZA. I'll save the theme song for when we 3-3. Well, I hope we're not 3-3. If we're 3-3, we're cooked, right? I think it's only 6 rounds. If we're 3-3, I'm donezo. Let me refresh, or did they make a 7th round? No, it's 6 rounds. If I'm 3-3, I'm out. 3-2, okay. 3 lights are lit, but the 4th one's out. I could tell because of it darker than the last night's bout. J-Rule, how's it going? Alright, in what? Well, our opponent is delayed. Let's check. We got a pack to open. Let's go. Then I got hear it clearing out. I'm thinking, wow, I probably should have stayed inside my house. You pray for the opponent not to show up. Oh no. I think that suggestion is gonna hold us over until we are either 3 or 2 or just dead. Alright, I guess I'm still opening Crimson Blaze. I'm looking for golden quick growth. I wouldn't mind it. Are we playing the second tourney? It depends when we finish. At this point, it's anything like the crown rares, but not enough where I'm gonna open until I pull one or anything. But if it's my daily packs, might as well. It's a static counter, but it can be shiny. I just need to go up a teleport and reset my game if it isn't shiny. Okay. Made this opponent all future opponent brick. What's crazy is that low-key Flareon doesn't care if our opponent bricks or not. As long as you see your play, you usually have enough damage in this format where like the better decks are not there to just wipe the board with anything that pulls up in front of you. So it's more like as long as we don't brick, we're fine. Granted, if they break, it gives us more time, of course. In the name of Arceus, we pray. I do think quick growth could have longevity, unless like I do have a friend of mine, Blue. He's like one of the few mods that I have in chat that brought up the point where like I wonder if because of quick growth they'll limit how good they make grass Pokemon in the future. Which we've kind of seen that with like water to an extent. I know it's like, oh, Suicune's crazy, but Suicune doesn't need Misty, right? Like they like when Misty came out, it took a while before they made another like good water type Pokemon or consistent one, right? Wow, am I tripping? It was post Palkia, right? It was post Palkia that they started chilling with that, I think. I don't even know. The more I think about it, it's like, wait, after it's like they gave him Misty, then they gave him Gyarados, which was decent. Then they went to Palkia, which was decent. Then they got Irida, which was fire. Well, it's water, but you get what I'm saying. And then Dark Tina came out, so it's like, I don't know. Maybe water was fine. Unless they plan to make similar items for other types. I wonder if they consider Flame Patch the fire equivalent or something like that. It's like, oh, fire gets to attack, like ramp up some energy. These guys could evolve faster. I don't know. Or Blastoise. That's all I could think about. Alright, let's check our Wonder Picks. Free energy is big. It is. It is. 3, 1, 1, 2. Untouchingly, yeah. Nothing in the inbox. At least nothing in the inbox is better than a no in the inbox, I guess. Alright, no show from our opponent. I mean, bro, we wiped the floor with our opponent, bro, and we are now 2-2. Which does mean we have some time to kill. Let's see here. Not sure what to do with this set time. We could probably fit in a viewer battle. What if Olush gets the X mark? What is the X mark? The listed tests later are Greninja, Altaria, Suicune, and Magori. Yeah, I don't see myself playing Magori, to be honest. But it is among the best decks for sure. And then Greninja, Altaria, you already know. The opposite of a check mark? Nah. I'm pretty confident that he's got the numbers for sure. It's just a matter of, I guess, them looking at it. Maybe because it's like the end of the year. Like maybe they're on vacation or something. Like whoever reviews these things is just like out of office. Maybe that's delaying it. It sounds troll, but usually if you read it, it tells you, oh, you should know in about a week. So maybe it's like that the week landed on Christmas and New Year's and there's just like nobody there to tell you that you're in. Hypothetical. I have no clue what's going on. Check mark incoming for Evolution or your money back. Oof. All my Prime subs will return. But it sounds possible, right? Most of the things that I pull out of my ass tend to be based off something that could happen. Bro, that emo is so fire. Alright, oh, for those of y'all that were, I guess, if you're wondering about this tournament, the reason I'm playing Flareon, these are the banned cards. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look into what am I listening to? How am I 4-0 with Blastoise? Zappy, because you believed in your deck. I got a bit. Heart of the cards, Misty? Yeah, basically. Yeah, Celesteela. Celesteela is not because Celesteela's broken, but it's because it kills two birds with one stone. It's like you get rid of Buzzwole and Guzzlord by just getting rid of Celesteela. It's like, get all of those decks out of here. Big Man Blast. Representing the turtle. Oof. What difference would I even make to this deck, dude? Evade, we're in the same bracket, dude. Hopefully we dodge each other until top cut. Funny that it's the one catching the stray. Yeah, it really is catching strays because on its own it doesn't do nothing, right? The other thing that's crazy is Greninja EX, which is Celesteela for waters, is very, very legal. It's our run back, no. Not the Flareon. I lost to Decidueye round 1 though, so. Granted, I didn't draw Eevee, but. Wait, has nobody Tablet Blastoise even in Serenity? That's actually wild, if true. You're guaranteed top cut? Yeah, you got your 4 points. You don't have to play the rest. Like, once you get 12 points, you're in top cut. So I have to win out because I started 0-2. The next round should be in 10 minutes. Alright, who? I wouldn't even know what to test out though, bro. $12 points actually isn't guaranteed according to my top cut calculator. I think it's 10-ish or 2s will miss out. Why? Because even with that, there's more than 32 people? Is that why? Oh, it cuts out at top 32. Okay, I thought it like I didn't care. If some X2s don't make it, then I'm cooked to no like beyond belief because I lost my first 2 rounds, so this was the song request. We were hoping for an epic game, but our opponent didn't show up, so instead we just have an epic waiting room. Okay, so it says 116 players, right? Every opponent is complaining about bricking and they have a stage 2 plus heal. Alright, so given the calculator that I'm using, 8 X2s would miss if they cut it off at 32. If they just allow everybody that's X2, then it wouldn't matter. The one game I won was 0 supporters. Nah, trust MTG, they bricked. Not you. No rank is killing you. I read a book today. Oh lord. No top cuts on any, just ton of bad results. Zappy is in fact the GOAT, bro. Zappy got there, dude. Putting Blastoise on the map. Like not even like even in non-standard format. Bro, Blastoise is so cooked, bro. Holy hell. Let's look at this list. Bro, he's not even playing the new War Turtle or nothing. He said that thing's ass. 0-20 versus Misty players because they never missed. I agree. What book would you recommend it? Yo, Aranya being nice to Ecstatic, bro. There's only 3 matches left. Let's run it. In standard format, or you have a deck for this Serenity stuff? I got time for one game. Standard, I. Where'd it go? I was talking for a second, I blanked out and I was like, what the? How did I draw this shit? But it's not Flareon. In the nicest way possible. SD, what is this? Gocho, que me cuentas, brother? Hope all is well. I guess we could do this. Cook of a generation. I'm pretty sure this was legal in today's tournament. If SK wins, you'll get 5 subs? I'm just kidding. Ooh, round 5 is up, but we got 5 minutes, sort of. Yeah, I saw that the round started, but we got a little bit of time. High key. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, I'm going against Luck Trio next round. If I swing here, it's like banking on I'm gonna find Altaria next. Or I could back out, try to put sleep, but it doesn't change nothing. But I don't want to give him a point, so. Nah, whatever, let's do it. Your versus Slack? Is Slack on the EV, on the Leafeon EV deck again? Squall Rush, how's it going? How's it going? He's playing Lucius deck. He said he lost a bet. Oh no. I'm about to get cooked by what trio anyways. There's a big amount of salt in this man's deck. What is going on? You're gonna watch that game right quick? I bet. For real, brother. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you've been. I'm subscribed, but I don't know. You've been doing like a lot of like variety stuff, not so much just Pocket. Like I stuck straight to Pocket. You kind of branched out to a bunch of things. Slack Palkia gamer. If you lost a bet, you know it all kind of makes sense. All right. Surely we'll find the Altaria. Holy hell, dude. And before he goes PCL and we just explode. This guy has not activated a single research, a single copycat, any form of drawing. If this coin flip hits, he could stall us for real. Lately been doing Pocket in the mornings. Oh, that makes sense. In the mornings I don't got time to check out stuff, unfortunately. I'm either working or knock the hell out. Alright, that missing is huge for us. Because he gets to pick what brings out. So he could delay us by bringing out any of these. Never mind, he does it anyways. Bruja. Decime papi, daddy, pero una mala, body, no sé culo, sube la tori. Horny atrevida, naughty, no you got it. Don't stop till you get it, you got it. I'm getting famous in this game. I wouldn't use the word famous, but definitely growing. If I just go high key, or do we just go? Do we go for sleep or do we just go? I'm like, I dare you to hit us. Fuck it, let's do that. Regardless, he gets to solace with the coin flip. Other than that, we're okay, I think. I appreciate the support and you're literally at day one. You were here when I was streaming to like 10-15 people max. Would they use May? Alright, so it literally comes down to this coin flip. Other than that, we're fine. No, mi vida, algo aburrido. Dios mío, qué cabrón. And we're basically and we were guaranteed the second Greninja next turn. I went against the Carnivine Arceus Magnus deck the other day, and someone in chat said, "Oh, this is Meta Steel's deck." Nah. It's not. It was a deck that did good in Pocket Mans, so I tried it out. I guess, but it could be that they saw it from me, but it's definitely not. That's how you knew my name's getting around. My TikToks been getting trolled, bro. My TikTok keeps getting shut down like midstream. I still don't know why. So I can't hit this thing, but if I draw Cyrus, we're good to go. Game's over. Yep, GG's. You're getting top cut. Let's go. Alright, Esky. Alright, let me spread out the damage here. Vamos, Gaia Buru. GG's. Granted, if your deck has an out, feel free to stick into the game. No, yeah, you didn't draw for 100 turns. Alright. Good games though. Good games. That deck is definitely a cook. I'm going against a Wug Trio. I'm gonna get so cooked here, dude. Squall for what's it? If you're unaware, basically, I'm doing a tournament right now that has a ban list, so that's why I'm able to play Flareon in it. J-Roo with the 5 gifted, anyways, brother. Thank you, I appreciate you. Oof, Zappy the goat got hit with the gifted. Crimson and Alejandro also some of the low-key regulars, high-key regulars, I guess. I don't know, names I recognize basically. And J-Roo with his own Twitch Prime sub. That's 6 subs in matters of seconds. I appreciate you. Dodge. Alright, so their deck is standard. Mantike into Wiglet, Wug Trio. They got Misties, they got Research, they got Copycats, May. They got Bolt to back up the Wiglet turn 1. Technically it was a line I forgot I run Pokeflute in the deck, but it was just for fun anyways. I see. We're going first, which if we got a Magby maybe is cool. If we have an Eevee in the front is less than. The only issue with this is they lead Mantike. They just deadass have a Wug Trio follow up, like they charge twice. Yeah. Okay. These aren't optimal starts for either one of us, so that's pretty cool. Let's thin the deck of a few of these guys. You're powered up now. Oof. Wait, no, that's blowing up. No. Crimson used too much power. He's gone. Alright, let's 10 more sub and then it hits the sub goal. Bro, that sub goal legitimately like just updates itself. I don't even know. I've never once put a sub goal. Y'all just real with it. Y'all just be supporting me in a way that I could have never imagined. And I got some big plans for January. Why put the baby now? It doesn't change. I guess. Oh, this thing does 30 damage. I thought it did 20. Whoops. I'm selling. I legitimately thought it did 20. I know it's random. I knew it was random, but I thought it was a random 20. Okay. No punishment. Granted, this Eevee being at 20 is not cool either. Sabrina, Flare next. Okay. We got lines. We have ways of getting there. Do we high-key just sacrifice these guys? Probably. Like if he gets there, he gets there. Is he playing Hand Disruption? Hold up. He's playing one red card that we can't really play around. Although we can't, actually we can, right? Technically, if I go here, we could get creative with it. Go here, put an energy here, or just let the. Oh no, we don't have an energy to put. Nah, I'm gonna put. We gotta put him on Better Habit, I guess. Like if he has he has it, and we can't risk putting it here, so we're gonna go here. It's yeah, just play no red card. No red card and no Misty into Wug Trio, right? That's if it doesn't hit EVEX, we still win. And the that was a... What the fuck was I supposed to do there? How do I win? How do I win? There's no way of winning. If that was the most, I'm speechless. All my basics have 50 HP. The ones that are left anyways. We're gonna run out of time drawing this out. No, ain't no way this guy's still clicking buttons, bro. That dude could have stubbed his toe. It was winnable. Fat fingers past turn. Just wanted to check how many cards in deck. I don't think it was BM. Like, dude's talking. Like, dude knows who I like. In chat, he knows who I was. So like, I doubt it was any ill intent. But it was a little on the slow side. Is this the best of 3? No, we're cooked. We're done. Misty's the problem, not Woke Trio. I could agree with that. I in no world do I think Woke Trio is a problem, so. Best of ones are rough no matter who you are. True. Alright, so at 12 at midnight, so in like just over 30 minutes, there's another tournament. All the homies are going down. Did Slack lose also? That one bitch wants to work for everyone but me. What should I play then? In a format 4-1 with 18 trainer Coco? Bro, you're about to feast, dude. The amount of water decks that there are. What should we play? I'll let chat decide. But you see, I'm not gonna get cooked like Lucian because my heart doesn't stand with no bleeding. I hear you think I BM'd. Whoever said that, I quote. You could quote me and saying I don't think there was any malicious intent. The only thing that could be like they considered BM was that instead of just attacking, which was game guaranteed, you hit research. That's about it. Like I literally said, like they know who I am. There's no way they're doing malicious. Like whatever they were doing, they were just playing it like maybe you have the what's like the habit of playing out like correctly. Like I don't know. Ariados in my Zoroark deck makes sense as it forces a card to not retreat. I can see that. You good? You good? Bruh, If anything, you should apologize for the red card, Cape, Misty. What trio play? That's what you should be apologizing for. That shit was gross. My hand was literally red, double EV bag, like nothing mattered. Like even though you drew the nuts, Misty, hey, I'm like, we're good. As long as he doesn't red card. And then you red carded. And then, actually, it mattered obviously if you sniped the Eevee. If you sniped the Eevee with the energy, then I was super cooked, of course. 6 cards I had to. Alright, but Te necesito, quiero llorar. Escúchame. Alright, so for the underground tournament, literally the only thing that changes the Suicune. So with no Suicune, what would I play? 32 had to do it to my boy Slack. It's all good. Somebody had to win, right? And now you're against Guds. Wait, 18 trainer Guds, because yeah, there's no Celesteela, so you're just deadass going to grindcore and hope for the best. Yeah, it's Altaria Furfro looks good. Alright, we'll hover to Altaria Furfro. Are we still playing Elekid? That's no longer a troll. Like I understand why Elekid's being played. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna take a piss while worst matchup for that deck is Suicune. Yeah, okay, I agree with that one 100%. I agree with because you need to have a bench. And once you have a bench, Suicune starts swinging for 2 strong. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss and we'll see what's going on when I get back. Actually, wait, I have yeah, when I get back, I'll talk about one of the things that I think is a bad matchup for this deck from personal experience. What's my chances with 4-2 to get top cut? You should be in there. You should be in there. I just want this stupid Latios to shine. So yeah, one bad matchup is Magna Zone if they're playing the one that swings for 110. Granted, they had to high roll like my opponent did in that like the tournament Lucian that we both played in, and I finished in top 16. What knocked me out was a Magna Zone that was playing a 1-1 split of the 90 and the 110 one. As soon as they hit me with the 110, Megalitaria's like, wait a minute. Like I have no way of like retreating, healing past this. That's a rare occurrence? Yeah, but that rare occurrence knocked me out of the tournament. You're not wrong though. It is rare. But that's on the list of things that are bad for us. X speed over PCO is probably the play, by the way. Say less, bro. You know Dina loves their X speed. What do I think about the new Charmeleon? Is bonkers. And like as a standalone card, it's probably top 3 in the set. In terms of functionality, right? Alright, let me actually sign up and submit the list before I forget. Helps a lot of fighters. I'll play Ditto, hope to face me again. Uh-oh. Do I need to like sing Latios a song or something to make it shine? I don't know, bro. Yeah, I hit it with the Rihanna Shine Bright Like a Diamond, I guess. I was thinking about making a Friday with no Charizard and just Charmeleon for the ramps. I think people have cooked with that. Whether it's worked or not is... Well, if it's worked, I haven't heard about it, but... If you make it work, you can put it on the map the way I put... Steelix. Although the Steelix one was kind of like fake news. Like, yes, it did good in that tournament, but it's because of how many Charizards there was. It wasn't meant for success outside of a meta in which people were trying new stuff. Like, I wanted it to be, but... It just has too much not going for it, I guess. Just stay awake for 30 hours, Lucian, playing it. They push back the start 15 minutes. I guess that helps with the... They did push it back 15 minutes. Alright, that means we'll get some games in then. Also, shout out to... Was it you, Swan? Somebody had to go run into... To my boy... Sticks. Maybe complaining will get me it. I just need to go full carrying. Never go full carrying. Never go full carrying. We're y'all just playing boat because boat. Oh, like I see they're playing the retreat boat. Yeah. I was like, huh? Reaching. Alright. Practice runs Feel free to play anything but Suicune, I guess. Mana stats for the Zubat Poison. Monasada, I mean, yeah. Was any... Let me check how many people were actually on that, though. 3, which is more than 0. I can see that. The Sejuai Lurantis, that's crazy. A Mega Pinsir Leafeon, some Mega Gyarados, Nizantes. Man has free retreat though, and you're on double copycat. Yeah, but I think more than Sabrina Stall, I thought it was best like if they lead the Wiggly so they can bring it back. That's what I thought. But maybe I was wrong. So this would be jump bluff with what exactly? We should batch with a restrain. That's why they play it. X-Speed makes more sense in my opinion because you want the cape on Wochu and it's slightly easier to burn. Monster break for Eski. We're not dead yet. And technically, you went first, so you could still have rare candy into stuff. I'm gonna Mars you. I'm gonna Mars you. And Didi and Ori, I can see that as well. Is this turning? No, we're doing Zuka. Thank you for the follow. Now we're doing viewer battles until tourney starts in like half an hour, I think. There's a no Suicune tourney that starts soon. Bonus for Aura low key. Oof, appreciate you, Maya. Thank you for tuning in. Wait, what? Wait, Esky, what is going on, brother? Why is there... You can't say you bricked and then there be the wrong jump bluff with fighting and psychic energy. What is going on? Don't kill, I want to see the deck. Aye, fair. Yeah, so the fighting energy must be for... What, Hala works for... Hariyama and... What's the other one? And Crabworld, okay. Crabominable, right? Crabominable is just like a 1 energy attacker, no? I have the words you're looking for, what the fuck? Crabominable hits for like 30, but if he's at 10 HP or weakens, he hits like for double or something, I don't know. Unless they made another one that I'm unaware of. And then there's the psychic energy as well. I don't know what's going on with that. If this song's and I'm respecting the board because of Sensi. Sensi wants to see what's going on. I want to see what's going on. there a Crabominable that swings for like infinite energy? Because I know there's one that attacks for 1 energy. Jump up into Crabominable, auto confate to stop poison and burn KO. So it's the second energy that you forgot like to turn it off, because surely you're not trying to attack with the confate, right? Or wait, no, you need psychic energy for confate to work. Never mind. No, it's that would jump. Oh, you gotta jump up EX in there as well. Okay. I don't know if the non-EX one is worth it. Cause you gotta bleed to know that you're alive. 2 EX, 1 non. But if it can't attack, what's the... And crab takes like 2 colorless? I legitimately don't know what the crab does. Ooh. Wait, we played against Kite yesterday or the day before, and they were not a member of Bald then. Shout out on joining the team. Well, not my team, but their Baby's team. Come around to show you how she's the tear in my heart. It's just there to eat damage. You missed Dartina. Dartina was playable in this tournament that I was in earlier. It banned most decks. Like, it banned all of this. It banned all these decks. And then Dartina was, like, playable. Yo, Decade, what's going on? What's going on? Our first tournament didn't go too well, but here we are. Chingling is good here, I guess. Would we put another Furfrou? Probably not. They're probably not on Guzma. But they're probably on Copycat. Dartina, I call them the Demon Duo. Maybe they used to be. Now they're just... They're just there. They're not doing nobody harm. They're just chilling. You're alive and have a soul. To show you how. Yeah, we kind of have to stop. And if they can't even attack, right? If they attack without healing, they go down to 30 and Furfrou closes it out. They can't quick growth. They can't. Well, they shouldn't be on rare candy, but they can't do it even if they did. Okay, hard evolving does work. Giratina is literally a demon. Darkrai just looks like one. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying, in terms of pocket, they're no longer demons, you know. Rough for us here. I guess we leave Chingling as a wall that takes that gives him hits him for 20. Dartina low-key playable in meta right now. I like Poison One with Ori around. You can still cook Suicune or beat Dark Zone and a lot of others, but it has bad matchups, of course, yeah. I think Altaria makes a lot of these like non-tier 1 decks, like not number 1s, kind of struggle with the whole... Alright, what's the math here? Lucian! If only I had PCL, I'd be chilling. And the school's closed, the prison's open. Ooh. Man, these people don't even want to try to bring Dartina back. That's fair. That could be it. Gotta trust the process. I think we just swing and hope to wake up, right? We can't go the Furfrou route. Because they could just heal... Like, we could hit them down to 80, 180. I think we're just swing as hard as we can and hope we just wake up and the game's over. We could technically sleep with Swablu, but that's just giving a point away at the same time. And then they... I guess it don't matter. What happened with the last tournament? What happened with the last tournament? Let's just say our opponent hit us with Misty. No, we lost the Serenity tournament already. That's a wash. So all we gotta do is wake up here. This is viewer battles until we get to start the next tournament. But they hit us with a Misty that hit. They evolved into Wugtrio. They caped said Wugtrio. Then we wake up. And then they red carded us. GG's tight. But yeah, and then they red carded us because we had, even with all that I listed beforehand, we still had the out in our hand, and then we got red carded. And that's when we died. It was heartbreaking. By the way, is the Elegant important in this deck? I was curious. I personally feel like it's definitely flexible. Like if you rather have another Chingling, I could see that. What it does though is it punishes people. If you put a bench, it punishes them. It makes your Cyrus's live. Like since we're playing Furfro and not Greninja, the Greninja. I'll show you the list right now. Since I'm not playing Greninja, we need a way to like it gives us a way to hit the bench. Was this Lucian's Wugtrio? No, it was not. It was not. There was a whole team on Wugtrio. Just one copycat, one copycat. Granted, this is what I had together like a week ago. It can be clutch late too if you hide and drop it like a second Cyrus. The only issue is in tournament play, they know you have it, right? Lucian's what was base, but he didn't believe. He definitely didn't believe. Chad didn't believe? Nah, if Lucian believes, he wouldn't have left it up to Chad to choose. If he would have believed, he would have just done it, and it is what it is. I don't think your luck is any better here. I don't know, it's been a short time. You haven't given enough time to like for the luck to simmer, you know? Granted, this I tend to drain the bad luck from the area, so that's when your luck gets better. I guess we could run one more. But they don't know if you have it in hand or not. Same with Cyrus. True. Okay, I can see. I see what you're saying. We love Lucian. Speaking of. Damn, I just cracked my back. That felt good. Con mucha gente, pero para disimular si todo el mundo ya sabe. De tu camino, de tu cambiarte yo soy. Yeah, so this is Dark Mag. So they already had a Magnemite in hand. I mean, Magneton. Lucian, no full art Clement. Clement. Yeah. We gotta talk to him about that. We gotta confront him, dude. Pero ya, goodbye. Adiós, sayonara. Porque se me para imposible decirte que no con esa cara. Y es verdad, tronados de una tú a otro. Un poco de todo, they can retreat here into Absol, or they could attack with Magnet. Okay, so no Magnetism swing this turn. They're setting up Darkrai for next turn. A veces me río, pero es del estrés. De que no tengo interés. Quizás no le amo, vale lo mismo que no en inglés. Jesus Christ, dude. Could have done it differently, but Bodies on the line now. Like it's time now. Three for three on the copycats. Take a seat, but I'd rather you not be here for what could be a final fall. Stay pretty as on course. If you remember the reason who I was before. Can I get a Mega Altaria one time, please? Make that two. Would sleep ever matter? I think it's a pretty good spot to be in, though. I guess the question is, do they play Mars? Like, we're always doing this. I guess we have to play around there, right? Go here. Last place is gonna win, I believe. They usually play red card. True. Because of the. Nonetheless, it's better to put the cards down, I guess. Like, there's not gonna play. They already played Sabrina, I think. Oh no, they haven't. I played Sabrina, right? Yeah, that's what it was. Like this Absol, if it attacks. I guess my math was off. Actually, if it attacks, it's fine, right? We're cooked. We're cooked. We lose. We lose to Cyrus. Yeah, we're definitely gonna Mars and Prey. I could have also Chingling, but with an Etiquette, this feels alright. But the Mars feels like a bait because he didn't hit the Mars. Like if he had Cyrus already, he just hits Mars and the game's practically over. But maybe he missed. He didn't have it before. Maybe he doesn't have it now. I don't know. But knowing Lucian in a viewer battle against me, guaranteed Cyrus. Never slowing down, raw feels me. Sounds of empty roses. Yeah. I'm trying to think like if there's could have been a better way of doing that. I couldn't just let Magnemize chill. Yeah, I just hope that he didn't have the Cyrus basically. Raw fear. Curious if he had it before. I don't know. He'd have to confirm and then we'd have to believe him. I had Cyrus in hand before the Mars and got lucky. Oof. So, wait, how many Cyruses were you playing though? Because that's Blastoise the frisbee top 16. Let's go, Zappy. I'm gonna keep an eye on the bracket. $18 Cyrus deck. Zappy plays the winner of a different Blastoise. There could be a Blastoise mirror match in top 16. Otherwise, you're going against 18. You're going against Darkrai. He's the chosen one. If Sick is in chat, I want to know if Malastada came up against the Crobat. I'll switch one more time. Otherwise, I'll go get something to snack on before we start the next one. MTG lost to Melmetal. That's tough. Who else do I recognize? King Solomon, I feel like I know the name. They're on Leafeon, they beat Sidgewai, and they're on the go against Darkrai. Shady's in top 16 as well. They're on Tabu Koko, so Tabu Koko's still killing it. MTG fell victim to your Blastoise. Not like this. Pokebomb, or BOM, is also in top 16 with Gengar, baby. Sylveon EX Gengar decklist. What the hell? You played against an Infernape? People are bringing anything today. Ghastly Gengar, the EV line with Sylveon. I started Arceus going first like normal. That's... Gotta love Arceus, bro. Instant loss, yeah. Way too behind when that happens. Alright, but I'll keep an eye on the bracket nonetheless. And then we have the tournament I'm playing in. Start in. They pushed it back another 30 minutes, bro. I thought Taekwondo's the stream, bro. Alright, then let me I'm gonna take a walk real quick. This is the list that we're playing. I think I already submitted the deck list. Bro, I just checked. I was like, oh, it's gonna start in 15 minutes, and now it's 12:30 start. Actually, let me check the Discord, see what they're saying. This is run by who? Storm Midnight. Actually, I don't know if this is Lagoon Crew or Underground. Okay, Underground. Let me check the Underground Discord, see what's going on, bro. How many players are they expecting that they keep pushing it back? Literally no information, just keep pushing it back. Oh, wait, maybe it's under announcements? Nope. I have no idea. Top is gonna run so late, yeah. We might have to, I'll see, right? Because I stream till 2, so maybe we get lucky. But yeah, I'm gonna go get like a protein bar or something, and I'll be right back. We'll do some viewer battles or something. Quick little drop, no worries. Prediction: caffeine wins top cut. Bro, I'm running out of. I ran out of Monster already. I'm gonna have a tough night. Ain't built for tournaments. Man, I can attest. That's the thing, though. You are built different. He is built different. Damn, why does this bar look so weird? Best by September of 26. Yeah, it'll be good. How are you just finding those? Because you're on TikTok too much, bro. That Twitch got you with the Machamp emotes. That's like universal emotes right there. Alright, what? I don't know what to do. This tournament was supposed to start in 10 minutes. Actually, it was supposed to start 5 minutes ago. Then it's supposed to start 10 minutes from now. Now it's until 12:30. I guess more games with this deck, I guess. Let's go. Let's run it. Anybody want to join? The code is MENA. Make a Blastoise deck? No. Well, I forgot what the Blastoise deck was in the solo battles. What did they suggest? Wow, that is ass. They already said Vaporeon, the 1/1 Vaporeon EV deck. I'm gonna run this. Legit, if you mod Fabella, I think his first action would be to ban himself. Es como entrarlo, no sé decir que no, es de montarlo y de quitarlo. Not all the time. Bro, alright, real talk. I need rank back, bro. It has nothing to do with nothing, but it just hit me like, bro. Top 8 with Coco, let's go. No sabe, no. Venus testing you. If they have Zora. We could back out into Chingling, but then they could knock us out and we lose a thing, and then they gotta go here. Yo, calde. Vine's testing you. I guess they're testing me too, bro. I gotta come up with something. No, I don't know Yankee. You don't say don't want mod. Again, I can't let the Zero just get knockouts for no reason. Granted, it's the same outcome, just minus without giving him the point, I guess. All I want is to wake up and lose my first 3 ranked games of the day. Damn. No ranked equals buy gold to entertain your pack edition. Oh, speaking of buying gold, we do get the reset in 24 hours, right? Or yeah, 24 hours. Not at reset, but before reset, our shops. So make sure you buy all the hourglasses you can from your shop before it resets. We got some pack openings. Technically, we got hourglasses to buy tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean like 24 hours from now. Alright, for sure. Give me one of those names. Nice little New Year's shop, but yep. You don't identify as the demon. Interesting. What the? Looking turning everyone if it ever starts, for real, bro. I would hope someone was shirtless because they're on their skin. That's a good one. Zoro art is such a cool Pokemon, but this art is not it, bro. The promo Zoroark looks sick though. It does. It's not Zoroark in most cases looks sick, right? Yo, Nako. There's a tournament in like I don't know. Supposedly it was supposed to be 15 minutes ago. Now it's 15 minutes from now. With no Suicune, they banned Suicune, so not only you can't brick without like you can't brick. You can't miss it if it's not in the deck at all. Nobody has it in their deck. They made the tournament just for you. GG's, Desky. Let's see, they get pushed back again? No, okay. It should start in 15 minutes. I played main instead of Leaf, Fat Finger. I have Cyrus and I had Elekid, right? So we were kind of chilling. Am I joining up? Yeah, the prize is either $5, which we know we can never win $5. We're like cursed for winning $5, or a full art Sabrina, like your pick. That Sabrina looking pretty enticing. Granted, I'd probably go for the $5, but it could be full art Sabrina. Maybe no dark red. That needs to be faster. Ban Water Dog. Yeah, they banned just Suicune. They're literally like, you feel can see in the finals. You're gonna take the Sabrina and then give it away. That's fair. Low key, if you give it away, it's one of those where like, can you just trade it to discount, please? I don't want to waste 50k dust just to get rid of a Sabrina. Nako, are you playing on Friday? Cousins account for sure? Yee. About the Evolution, that's Sabrina with Pafia, no giveaway. I still don't know what I'm gonna play, but I will be playing in it. Oof. I was like, I thought I knew what I was gonna put down. I think this gives me the flexibility of choosing what I want in the active. That makes sense. The Furfro mirrors seem a little ignorant. Win-win, Pocket wins or I win. We'll see. I know what you're playing, bro. I know what you're playing. We'll see what I play. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You get to play whatever you want, really. Oof. Don't play Soul, please. Holy hell. So I see a line. I see a line. That's pretty good. Yo, those emotes are actually fire. Who's that? Nuggy? Oof. Shout out to Nuggy for those emotes. That shit reminds me of those fucking boxers, the one where you just press the thing so they... Oh, the Chingling didn't get hit with the helmet because it can't deal damage. I forgot about that. Regardless, the play kind of works. Right, because it's 100 minus 20 is still 80. We could have put down the Swablu, but... Honestly, I did the Chingling play because the helmet didn't matter, right? They were knocking out in retreat as a follow-up. It's but for a second I thought I didn't attack. I saw that I didn't have damage. I was like, wait, did I forget to attack? But no, it's just the minus 20 part. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I did Chingling in hopes that if you drew Pokeball or something, you can't put it down, right? I'll play one more and then we'll yap and chill before we join the tournament, so that I don't get fried of pockets. We'll discuss what decks we think are gonna be good for Friday or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Blastoise is top 8. Let's go. Wait, Zappy, did you end up going against the mirror, or did you go against against the Darkrai guy in top 8? Let's see. No, you went against the Darkrai. Never mind. Rip. At least you got the revenge on the Blastoise killer. And you get to go against Trio or Decidueye Florentis. She's waiting for the winner of Gengar in the form of Pokebomb or BOM. And Steelix Dark Dialga. Wait. Wait. My heartstrings. You're terrified of that Steelix deck? Wait, hold on. I forgot what were you on? Oh, you're on Coco. If you go second, you might be able to outpace any damage that they like. Outpace them in general, yeah. Especially since Dialga going first can't attack until turn 3, which means you already hit him twice for 90. Somebody stole my car radio and does hit silence. Uh-oh. Unfortunate Jirachi lead for, like, if we had a Rocky Helmet, it would be a lot nicer, right? You got Prey Star Onyx or something? That too. That would also help, right? $1 million USD cash? Hey, yo. Ah, they found the... I was hoping they wouldn't find this. Yeah, just like that, it's basically a wrap. Sponsored by Girl Who Should Not Be Named. If they have exactly Altaria, Cyrus, and 2 Pokemon, then we're cooked, right? But anything other than that, we're kind of okay. You're cheering. Oof, I appreciate that. Nobody's giving me $1 million, but I'll take what they'll give me. Well, there's the 2 Pokemon. Do they have Altaria into Cyrus? Do they have Cyrus? I was too close to all of that. Built with fire, exhale desire. I know it's not my time today. You have these lots so often I ought to replace the slot with what I was bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now just sit in silence. So I definitely have Cyrus. There's 0 I could do about it. Great job commentating Pokemon. You should do it more often. Oof, I appreciate you. I don't think there'll be an opening anytime soon. Because I'm pretty sure whoever like regularly does it is going to be back. Oof, well now we have sleep on our side. But I appreciate, hopefully, you never know, right? But yeah, I told them like the next time that I'm available, I'll be down. where this goes doesn't matter at all, but I guess if they don't have Cyrus somewhere, it doesn't matter. It's too cold. I gotta go check something out. We still got 3 minutes before the tournament starts. I'll be right back in time for that. GG's. I was kind of banking on you, like the Chingling, like preventing you from seeing Pokemon or something. I don't know. It was kind of like it was an awkward situation to be in because the first Swablu was getting bodied by the Jirachi, but I couldn't just leave Chingling alone because then the Jirachi knocks it out. Jirachi's really good in Altaria mirrors. Let's leave it at that. Especially since I didn't have a helmet on my side of things. Maybe I should have gone and tried to sleep the Jirachi. That could have maybe worked. You'd have Cyrus at all? Nah, it was... Realistically, I had no way of doing enough damage or doing... Like, it was fun. Let's see... Again, this is the list I'll be doing. I'll be literally right back as fast as I can. Let's see here. I'm back. Oh, a purple mirror match. As far as what happened, my kid may or may not have forgot to submit a deck. Oh no, it's fine. Man, I've had an oopsie, so I had to clean that up a little bit, and then here we are. All right, so the tournament's just starting. We're going going against a mirror match. Let me get the code here. He good though. He good though. You thought maybe I had an oopsie? No. The oopsie might be now. But I gotta play the mirror. May I missed my request? My bad. I did miss it. I missed both of them. I missed all 3 requests. My bad. Granted, they happened when I was clicked away. Hold up. Let me update that. Okay, the kid remix, I got you. What can I even say, bro? Anonymous gifter, brother, or sister, whoever you are. Thank you so much. It means more than you know, and I have no way of like directly thanking you. But appreciate you. Literally, whoever it is. And I hate that I have like no words, because it's like they deserve more than nothing. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. I forgot my line. It's very funded actually. Thank you. That's a way of going into the new year. As for our opponent's deck, it is exactly the list we had before Lucian told us to change the PCO. Announce yourself, legend. If dodge, yeah, you did. Caribou, you did dodge. MTG hit. Panda hit. Swan hit. Bimbo hit. We got some. Granted, everybody who got it, I appreciate every single one of y'all, but I recognize some names more than others because just consistency, right? Called debate for a reason, true. Where's our opponent at, dude? Opponent gifted. True, they're busy gifting the 20. The last time we got gifted 20 was during ranked when we faced Shigun, and I thought I was like, oh, maybe somebody just is like a big fan of Shigun or a big fan of seeing people go against Shigun. But there was no Shigun in sight in this one, and it's the same anonymous 20. I don't know if it's the same person either. I have no way of knowing that, but that's all I have to go by. This hand's freaking abysmal. But if this sleep hits, at least we got something. It's straight from John Pokemon both times. Nah, John Pocket. Okay, so not even sleep hit. Alright, it's okay. It is best of 1 if you're wondering. It's not the worst situation to be in, but it's obviously not a good one. I guess it gives them first hit with the Altaria, right? If it works. We do have like a Sabrina play. Let's go with Let's look for as many Pokemon as possible. This is gonna be really good if we find Furfrou. Because we have this. Elekid. Elekid could work. Furfrou though. There you go. Technically we wouldn't have to put this, but we can. There's no punishment to it. Top 4 somehow beat the Steelix. Let's go, Shady. Alright, I got a random notification here that says Adanya converted from a Prime sub to a tier 1. Is that they got that one of the gifted subs hit them? How'd that work? Regardless, Adanya, I guess. Welcome to the non-Prime sub list. I don't know. It's so weird because it didn't show up in like my notifications. It showed up. Oh, there you go. Oh, Aranya gifted. Okay, there you go. That's what happened. I appreciate you, Aranya. It was just, I guess, early. It let me know early. And let me pay attention to the game. What am I doing? Got a game 1 against the Mega Gary deck. Whoop. Couldn't even let me slide first round for a head start. I remember this moment when the Villa card. Ooh, Stardust using their emotes. Shout out to Anonymous Gifter. Stardust got hit with the end. Ramirez, I can. It just got cut off 10 minutes in this time. This time they didn't give me no time to stream. It was weird. We'll figure it out. I didn't have time to figure out what they told me about the... If we find out Taria, this makes our hand much better than it was. Alright. God hands? True, they can't even run. Bro, I'm not tripping on something random that's gonna knock us out here. But okay, so yeah, it's not that I can't stream on TikTok. It's that I didn't have time to do the fix that they recommended me. I thought it'd be simpler, but there's more steps to it, so I have to leave it for like another day. But yeah, I was like, I'll try to stream anyways. It is what it is. And 10 minutes in, boom, gone. And that is what we call 1-0, baby. Not gonna lie, I was worried about the mirror because it very seldom, like it, very few and far in between does it matter. Like it's not, like clearly, okay, how do I word this properly? Like if both people know what they're doing, skill usually doesn't determine who's gonna win. Like surely if you're playing like you know what you're doing way more than your opponent, you could take advantage. Maybe you hit like you're able to like snipe with Elekid and force out their like hit their Altaria before they can, whatever. But most of the time, it just comes down to who gets to swing with Altaria second, and you don't always have full control over how that happens. And then the sleep turns happen, and that's Altaria mirrors are spooky. That's all I'm trying to say. They're not. Like, I don't go into them thinking like, oh, I got this at any moment. When it comes down to two furry active with helmets, it's a wraps. And there's 5 matches left to go. And in Lucius' defense, that X speed came clutch. I played against Latias Altaria. It seems okay, but it also feels like propaganda. How'd it go? What are you? Are we playing the same deck, or did you play something else? Oh, we're playing the same deck, same deck. Industry Plant Latias. Bro, did you see? I saw a video. XP also won you your game. Yeah, I don't know if XP won me the game, but it allowed me to back out while still having access, like still having the threat of, oh, I could go into Altaria. So that helped. But I was gonna say something I blanked out, bro. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, I saw a video that was saying that Lucario was an industry plant. I was like, what? I was like, the only Pokemon that got a movie before it was even like playable. They give it to you in every game. You never have to work for it. They're just like, here, play with it, trust. It's a video on YouTube. It came up in my recommended, and my ass clicked on it. I was like, what is this shit? And it's like, yo, this Zeraora's an industry plant. Bro, I didn't know Zeraora existed until I played Pocket, so I don't know if it's an industry plant. It wasn't planted very well. Don't mention Latios. I currently hate it. Alright, Fuego, go take it easy, brother. And then that video feels like it's from Real Breaking Nate. I guess I could check my. Speaking of Nate, Jesus Christ, it's all right. What do you mean that? Just last night. That's fine. Maybe I need a little bit of me time. I've been watching hella dumb videos online. Getting too wild. Is this my watch? No, this is my watch later. Let me see my history. What does that mean? I've been learning. It's also hoping that I saw it recently enough. I guess not. Let me make sure the next round hasn't started. I'm just chilling here. Okay, no. One more match left. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. God knows how long ago I watched it then. You run the money facing Hydreigon. He had a guy when he opens packs that if he doesn't hit, it's his stuff, Plushy Lucario's fault. I think now I've seen his videos more recently. And I think now he blames like a Psyduck or something. But still he blames Plushies, yeah. What if I just look up Lucario industry plants? Does it show up? Oh, you know what? It might have been like an Instagram reel. That would make sense as to why I can't find a video on it. It might have been like a shorts or something. But it's like they gave him a movie. Nobody even knew who this guy is, and he gets his own movie. Then you play the games and they just give them to you. It was super like true. Our round 2 would be, is against, what is this? Mega Absol Greninja Darkrai. You paired up against Jay Dankist? Oh, shout out to Jay Dankist. I thought. That's the boy right there. Honestly, my biggest takeaway from commentating was Nuno. Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure it's the same Nuno that kicked my ass some tournament ago. Second best deck in format, in your opinion? I agree. It's definitely up there. I struggle with it. I tend to brick, but the Absol Ninja, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. At least you hit with the follow now. So it's like we're even. Cleffa, my Zoroark deck is making the speedy. I can see it work. I can see Cleffa's like underrated. Also, at times I can understand it's too slow. What sucks about Cleffa is that it gets outed by everything that's like hating on Chingling. So that's kind of rough. Alright, going first. If we find Chingling, we're in a good spot. Okay, this is a chance to find Chingling though. They also found Chingling though. Granted, Chingling doesn't affect us as much as it affects them. Oh, please, please, Lord. Granted, if they find Darkrai, then we're actually just in trouble. But there's nothing we could do about that. Furfro and Magnemite Sting, but they're cost of speed, I guess. Yeah. And there's also the chance where maybe they don't have another Pokemon and then they got 2 Pokeballs and can't put them down. But as you said, we're even because I had 2 Oracorios. That's fair. Man, there's the... Couldn't even get like a turn of a... All we needed was literally him having anything but this. But it's okay. Our hand is pretty cracked, I'm not gonna lie. They already researched, so there's not... What do you think is better to ban Suicune or Greninja? I should have to think about that one. Oh, I tried to hit me with Chingling. I'm like, why can't I use this? It's a good question. I'll give you that much. I think Ninja is the problem card. If you ban Ninja, there's so many decks that you're hitting. Because this deck that we're going against doesn't exist no more. The Altaria version doesn't exist anymore. And like Suicune is definitely a good card, but look at Entei and Raikou, what they could do when they don't have when you don't give them a Greninja. Never mind. This telegraphs what we have in our hand, but if it would have worked, it's quite the position. Granted, it's quite the position anyways, but when Pocket Match did the tour with Ninja Band, there wasn't a single deck that played Suicune in 700 players, if not mistaken. I would have to look, but I would believe it, basically. Like, I can see that. What's the game plan here? They can't retreat now. Alright, so this has to be reps, right? They got no heals? Yeah, this is reps. But Bella, that's why he offered you $1 million US. It was showing up that devs still thought it was a good idea to give Greninja. Bro, why was Greninja EX invented? Like, why did that card exist? Now that you mention it. That is not the important question. but it is a question, no? It's a 2-point mega, literally. Robot EX is kind of nasty as well. Yes and no, right? Because it only hits for 70. I'm aware with Poison does 80 and it lingers and stuff. Whereas Magnus on EX, now Magnus on EX would be a definite, like a similar vein as why did Greninja get an EX? Magnus should not get an EX. Not the way you could search Magneton so easily. Soga, Celesteela, and Lyra built into one. Did I get into Storm's tournament? Yeah. I'm 2-0 in Storms. I got bodied in the Serenity one. Meanwhile, Sheedy's in the finals against what? I don't know. And he's still waiting. It's between Wugtrio and Crobat Darkrai. After that would come something like Mega Rampardos. You played in mine early? Wait, which one was yours? Also, now that I think about it, I don't think I follow you back. Granted. This is the first time we crossed paths in Twitch, I'm pretty sure. Hold up. No, I played in the Serenity tournament. I unfortunately usually only play bad time. I only play around this time, so the tournament has to start late for me to be in it. Unless it's like... Let me see here. Where in the world is my browser? The SoFlo? No, yeah, I wasn't able to play in the SoFlo one. I almost lost my right monitor with that shit. Maybe I can have my revenge on this one. I need it. I need it. Nah, but the only issue that I want to test for Friday, because Friday's that big regional that Umbreon's holding. But I've yet to play a standard format. Yeah, this is my list for now. I've yet to play in a tournament with standard, so I'm just gotta be more careful with the bat. Nah, it's good, it's good. Villain Arc, I'm coming for you. How many matches are there till the next round? Like 15 games. That one went too fast, huh? Alright, so what's like the... I'm not a good judge for this one. So like the most popular deck has to be Suicune Greninja, I have to assume. Which kind of makes this deck a little odd of a choice. Given that like one of the tougher matchups, allegedly, according to Lucian himself. What else is there? What other random... I don't know, it's hard. Rename Battle Steel? Nah. You just figured I'd play Ninja Altaria? It's among the decks I'm considering, but... It is a little bit on the high roll side, and Chingling's more like prominent, I think is the word. It's more common now. Limitless has 35% win rate against me. Yeah, no, I believe you. I just said since I haven't done the research, since I didn't look into Limitless like you did, I'm just going like, I just went off Pure Alt. I don't think Pure Alt has a good Suicune matchup. Greninja abusers. At least we draw Suicune. You're a Greninja abuser too, bro. You're an Indeedee abuser. That shit's always in your hand. That's another thing. If the Suicune player is playing Frogadier, the matchup isn't as easy. You're 1-1 with Greninja Altaria. What was your loss? The thing is, he can brick, or some of us don't have that streamer RNG. I don't have streamer luck. I don't know what y'all talking about. Jolteon? No, that's Fabella. Fabella said he's going into the lab, but he's just submitting the Jolteon list already. Talk about Lucian always keeps others asleep. When in doubt, you gotta use that sleep button for sure. It just works for some more than others, you know. I lost to non-top decking Greninja, but I lost to Buzzwole. Damn, in a world without Suicune, I could see Buzzwole being somewhat decent. It counters all the dark decks for sure, minimum. Then my softball season starts again next Monday. Unless we're not scheduled, in which case then it'll start the Monday after that, but I'm kind of fiending to play again. Granted, it's like the most a close match though. This little bro, damn, he just sunned you, bro. I guess, or broed you. I don't know how you know how you list that one. Alright, the next round should be up soon. There's 5 minutes left in round, only 3 matches to be completed. But yeah, I'm feeling to play again. It's just recreational. 3 matches remain. Yes, also 1 now. 2 just completed. Good luck finding your Hydreigon. So wait, Knuckles 2-0 without having played a Hydreigon yet? He's just playing Absol Turbo? Who needs the dragon? Alright, next round should be up very soon. I don't know if anyone mentioned, but boat finals in Serenity. Wait, she's part of boat? He is part of boat. The more you know. Except once. Yeah, Tabu Koko on paper should just clean house, no? Alright, next round is up. We are playing. You can't make this shit up. Yeah. Who wants to guess what we're playing? Granted, a lot of y'all could just check it if you're on Limitless. I think Lucius said it's a rare matchup. Surely it doesn't come up, you know? We got Magnemite with both Magnezones. But it's a rare matchup. It doesn't happen. Easy matchup, helmet dogs and don't drop Chinglings. I don't know, Swan. When they have the double Magnezone, it gets a little tougher than that. You're the main character, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Nah. It's matchups like this where I learned that I'm not the main character. Put the band down? Nah. We got this. We gotta lock in. So don't drop Chingling, so should I just like stall? Should I try using my Pokeball on this instant or? I know, we'll fix it. No, we're Rocky Helmeting dogs and not dropping Chinglings. So if we just ignore that Chingling's on the board, we're in a decent spot, right? It's just ironic. It's not smart necessarily. Well, I guess I am like I'm playing it as if it was more than it is for sure. This is the Midnight Storm tourney that started 30 minutes late. But luckily tomorrow I don't work because of the whole New Year situation. So I could push the how long I'm on for. But yes, to answer your initial question, this is the Midnight Storm tourney. For $5 or a Floor Sabrina. I could technically Sabrina, but that makes no sense. Let's get the damage on Magnemite while we can. Hopefully finding some Swablu, of course not. We could technically throw this if we're scared of being copycatted. Yeah, they're not playing Supreme Court. Let's just get rid of that. Happy last day of 2025? True. Well, whether it's happy or not, it is the last day, right? Technically, in the West Coast, I think it's still not the 31st. Yeah, it's still a while before y'all. We tried, at least, we took away one card from their hand, I guess. I promise you I play Swablu. West Coast is 10 p.m. Yeah. But it's reset hit already in pocket though. This is crazy, dude. Alright. Thank the Lord, dude. Ending 2025 with a bank tournament wise and start 2026 with brand tournament wise? Yeah. Trying anyways. So it's taking 60 damage so far, which means their Magna Zone would either be 100 or 110. Not the important reset though. True. Granted, I'm pretty sure the hourglasses are reset before the reset. It's at midnight. It's like once the actual day shifts. Although don't quote me on that. Actually, I don't know how that works really, right? Or is it at reset on the first of the month? I don't know. No, we out Furfro out damages over Corios, so yeah, basically. Like we win the trade of damage there. If they copycat us, we're kind of cooked, but there's nothing for us to do here. Helmet helps a lot too. They only got one Cyrus though. That's to our benefit for sure. Speaking of, like, there's a line where Sabrina kind of works, but we don't need that. Thing was already super annoying to deal with. Now whole Magnezone can nullify your attack is beyond broken. I agree. My depressing thoughts. Sleep is better than the migraine in my head. You wanna know? The PCO is rough, but luckily we have Helmet that kind of mitigates that, I think. Never mind. I'm in danger. Gardens. Apparently, only to me. It's the worst matchup for me. Maybe I'm just playing it wrong. I genuinely don't know. It's that the Oris aren't really a problem. The Oris can't hit Altaria hard enough, so you get to find the other things. It's just when they find Magnezones like that back to back, it's like it's hard to do enough damage. As soon as they hit Cape, your deck has no way of the deck has no chance of what's the word? Like you can't knock out the Magnezone in one hit. Plus you gotta get 3 points as soon as your Altaria drops. Like I don't know. In my opinion, that matchup is ass. But I could be doing something wrong. The Ori matchup you should have marshed. When exactly? As cool as Furfur is, you don't think it's a real card? No, it's a real card. K-Tech, you have to have all the base cards 4 diamonds or less. And then you get 24-hour picks. And if you have everything 1 star or less, your 24-hour pick is guaranteed to have a 2-star. As far as how often they show up, it could take a bit. Especially if you have a bunch of the 2-stars already. Serena's in your 24-hour picks. Let's go. Best of luck, Lucian. You got this. In the most recent set. Has to be the most recent. It shows up every other day for you. For me, it's sporadic. If you hit your 24-hour, do they keep coming? They should, yeah. It's just how often they come up is different. Is not guaranteed. Everybody has like a different experience. Two Oris will always be a problem. Not with what was the problem? Like if it was just Furfur versus Ori, we win it every time. They can't deal enough damage. Like the problem there is not the Oris, it's 100% the Magnezones. Like they hit so hard, then when the 91 hits you, there's a chance you can't even hit it back. Like it's ignorant. And the fact that I finally got rid of it, it's like, oh yeah, that guy's only 1 point. I know he's hitting almost just as hard as you are, and that they didn't even have to waste like building up. It built up itself right there in the back while you were trying to do something, but they one-shot my Oriels too. Yeah, like the Oris weren't an issue. I don't know why they don't officially acknowledge and explain the 24-hour pick. What have they officially acknowledged and explained? Can you or someone trade me 1 Ariados and Boneri 1-star? I do not have an Ariados to trade you. Boneri, let me see if I have the stamina for it after I open this pack. Yeah, so I'm gonna pack of Crimson Blaze here. Nothing. Jesus Christ. Nah, but the a bad matchup is actually Suicune, which makes the deck kind of like troll, right? Que va, hasta ahora yo no puedo estar escuchando esto, me quedo dormido. What was I looking for? Or Banary? I should have more than enough Banaries. I only have so not that many, but enough to trade when you. Oof! Congrats, Shady. Are you gonna get which of the two prizes are you picking? Congrats though, for real. A real believer of the 18 trainer Coco. Man was using it in like ranked of last season too. Seen a lot of TRG lately. People are desperate for an answer to Magnezone. That's kind of crazy. I haven't seen TRG, but I believe you. There was like a random deck that was playing TRG too. It had nothing to do with like energy. I think it could have been Whimsicott. I think Whimsicotts were playing like one copy of TRG, but it wasn't for Magnezone. It was just so that you could retreat that much harder for you to retreat. He was playing to try and win your bouncy and then just ended up like in a tournament full of water anyways. He countered his whole team, bro. You've seen like 2 or 3 decks playing it the last couple of days. Hear me out. The Dene Cape blew and yanked the lightning energy off of Magnezone. Oh, the Dene. I was like, who? At first, I read that 3 times before I realized that you're not talking about Ndidi. This 7 Wonder Pig holiday mission is rough. I'm at 5 out of 7. Bro, I deadass used. I just opened like a handful of 1 prizes of 1 costs. Just got a full arc Lamont. Life is good. Let's go, Heat Seeking Deacon. Way to go. Congrats, actually. The next round should be up soon. All matches seem to be completed. It's just a matter of them like starting the next round. Who's got a full art will they absolutely hate and want to get rid of? The absolute hate part is probably where you lose some people. I think Pokebomb missed the part where you said the will, and they just said, "Do you have a full art that you absolutely hate and want to get rid of?" They just hate their Bibarel so much that they're like, "Yeah, I'm down." Donkey Kong. I'm a big fan of Donkey Kong. That's my go-to. I was kind of upset when he was no longer playable in the Mario parties. Like there was a span of time. Like, obviously now he is, right? But there was a good span of like after like the Nintendo 64 where you couldn't use him. Just pick the 2-star Lopunny. Anyone want to trade a Cyrus for? You meant Rillaboom? Yeah, but on the what's the word? On the context of Donkey Kong. Like on the conversation, since we mentioned him already. I'm a big fan. Like this is literally, it's you can't see it in the stream, but like this was a gift from. Is it on screen yet? This is just obviously it's fan art. It's not like an actual, but it's like Donkey Kong and Bowser as kaiju's. That's hanging on the side. Y'all obviously don't see it on stream, but it's always there. The Donkey Kong roller coaster Nintendo theme park is crazy. It's based off the. I've yet to go since that became a part of. I haven't been able to go to that. Alright, round 4 is up. Let's update that. Round 4, we are 2-1. I just now realized I gotta pee, which is tough. And we're going against Hydreigon. Hydreigon with 1 Furfro, and Didi and an Absol. No middle evolution line. How long do I have to to check in? I got 4 minutes. I'll be right back. I got piss. Stand number 1 through 5. 4. Oh damn, the event's gone. The Emblem event. I just realized there was like less options in the PvP side. Is that the right code? It is not. Chainlink lead with Dino lead for them. LOL. Isn't it Universal Studios? Good luck, Dina actually giving them luck instead of me. Is my chat okay? Am I live? I should be back. I should be back. Stream crashed for like 2 seconds, but we're back. We're back. Dino was just fixing my hand and didn't want y'all to see it, you know? No flip flops. It just my frame rate frame rate just dropped, but we're back. We're back. Indeedy start. It was just Dina pushed a little too hard on the buttons and it almost crashed, but we're good. Are they on Sabrina? Hold on, let me check the list. They are on Sabrina, so Elekid technically could counter a Sabrina delay, an attempt at Sabrina delay. They're delayed as is, but I still think it's probably for the best. And it lowers our hand from... You knew I was doing with Demon. They gave me the Steelix list too, didn't they? They did not give me the Steelix list, but they let it work. They let it rock. Did you see? They don't know how to build Steelix, bro. They did have put Ditto in a Steelix deck. Can we talk about that? Can we take a second to talk about that? The solo battle said, you know what Steelix needs? You know what would be great with Steelix? Ditto, bro. They are playing a red card. We were never going to go for sleep. Let's do this. Alright, what's worst case? If they have the Furfro, it doesn't matter whether we swing with Chingler or not. If they have Dino, they have to give us the Dino, right? I'm going to do this. It seems like they're... Although they could have been playing around Elekid, it seems like it's in our best interest to swing here. Hopefully they're just like stuck on Pokeballs and stuff. A 4 energy... No. The point of Ditto in that deck is to copy Nose Pass or Probo Pass, whatever it is. Probo Pass in the bench. To ramp without having to put the Probo... But it doesn't make sense. There's zero... Because you can't copy the Steelix. You can't copy EXs. Like, what are we doing? So brutal. Goated start, yeah. And they don't have heals. So we just go in here, right? Even if they go Hydreigon. Have they ever cooked? Yeah. There's some lists that they basically... For example, Darkrai Weavile. When people were putting that deck together, it was card for card what Dina already had in the solo battle. That's not necessarily them cooking, but it's 100% like... It's not realistically, Dialga would have made more sense for a Steelix solo battle. Just Dialga Steelix and let it rock. Like, yeah, they'll use Orochimaru when the deck sucks, but... Like, what are we doing, bro? Alright, GG's. Moltres Zard and the new Entei Zard is a cook. Moltres Zard, neither of them are good in my opinion. Like, they're playable. They'll win. But the brick is real. We did Chingling, right? This is best of 1. So we are currently 3-1. Ho and Lugia is a demonic card too. But those are decks. Yeah, nah, I'll refrain. Yeah, I did lock them down, so even if like it kind of forces their breaks. They don't have a... They did Gardevoir Mewtwo back in the day, no? Probably. I don't... Actually, funny enough, that leads to... Navrix hasn't hit me back up. But one of the YouTube videos that I want to make would be looking back at old solo battle decks like that. But... It takes 2 seconds to check what the genetic Apex look like. Oh, oops. A-Series. What day 1 brews were they cooking? Okay, they had Mewtwo Gardevoir, but they decided, you know what? Let's throw in all of these other shit. Honestly, I don't know what Clefairy and Clefairy were doing. If it was just Jinx with Gardevoir and Mewtwo, I would have accepted that. I saw a cook somewhere that had Mew EX hit the Megazord with its own attack. Yeah, that's what people were playing Mew for at the beginning of the season. How many rounds? It's this is 7 rounds, right? Yeah. What was their Pikachu looking like? It was Pikachu Raichu, which was the meta deck. Not, I guess this is probably close to what a Pikachu Raichu deck looked like. This one's close. I'm not gonna lie, trading a shiny Lunala, I don't want it. Everybody except Nako. Alright, what do we have here? Charizard. This was a deck that they probably can't mess this one up. Yeah, this one was legitimately a deck, especially with the Growlithe, the 1/1 Growlithe. Okay, so they cooked with this one. This one became meta, or like a version that was played at some point. 35k shine dust for 2-star shiny is gross. It might be 30. I think it's 30, but it's still gross. Was Magnezone not a card, just Magneton? Yeah, back in Genetic Apex, the only card was... It only led to Magneton, but the play with Magneton was this one. That you had Lieutenant Surge. That transferred all energy from your bench to your Raichu, Electrode, or Electabuzz into active. So you would have Magneton in the back just charging up, and then you would Lieutenant Surge and have them like swing out basically. Anyone has a Jirachi or a new Furfur for share? Probably somebody does. Somebody has to have. GA was only the original 151. No, it had Greninja. Greninja was there. That Pikachu's the funniest art. It had what else did it have? It definitely had more. I just don't know him like that. We can literally just look at the Pokédex right now. Yo, bro, we flip it with the bit. Thank you. Like, I think every type had like a non. This is Whimsicott was already here. Lily, Go-Goat. It was a bunch of 151. Heatmore. They love Heatmore. They put Heatmore at all times. Salazzle's another favorite of theirs. They love putting that into every set. Scorch was obviously not Gen 1. For water Pokemon, you always have to keep looking. The Swanna, Greninja. Swanna's another one that they have multiple versions of. Pyukumuku has multiple versions. Bruxish, I think, has 2 versions. They got Snom and Frostmoth. Let me make sure the tournament hasn't... Oh, we're still good. For Lightning, we have the Electros, Helios. Heliolisk is another one they gave a bunch of us. A second bit has hit their stream. Thank you, Flipper. Extra Dimensional Crisis was decent, if you remember correctly. Or you're talking about like the solo battles? But yeah, moral story, they definitely had more than just Gen 1. But it was like random cards, if we're being honest. Outside of Greninja, like Melmetal, like who are these guys? Mawile is another Pokemon they love to put into every set. Yeah, that's about it. 4-0 right now with Magneton Ori. Oof. Galvantula too. Yeah, I just ended up skipping through, but yeah, Galvantula is another one. They have like 3. There's like 3 Galvantulas at this point, right? Funny enough, Dark type did not have a non. Well, okay, so obviously Metal didn't have a Gen 1 there was no Metal in Gen 1, so there was none. And I guess since there's no Dark in Gen... Actually, there was Dark in Gen 1. Well, it wasn't Dark then, but the way... Since Poison's darkness in this game... But there's no non-Gen 1 Dark in Set 1 in Genetic Apex. Glad they moved on from 4 energy normal cards. Well, they always had Kangaskhan and Farfetch, no? They were looking out for hydration? True. Granted, I've had hydration. I've had to pee more times this stream than I've ever, like, probably ever done. Do I have every card in the game? Yes. Well, obviously not in high rarity, right? Like, I'm missing Immersive, Charizard, Pikachu, but I have every base card, yeah. Ooh, we could almost open a pack. Hitting the bathroom more than Lucian? Today usually I don't. Usually I go to the bathroom maybe once or twice a stream. In 4 hours. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Oof, there's the hour. Let's open a pack. Did I redeem the 12 from the holiday? Yeah, that's the first thing I did once it made me reset. I lost my match, but when I went back to Limitless, my opponent sent a couple messages saying I was playing 2 Sabrinas and that my deck list was wrong. There's like 0% chance you're playing 2 Sabrinas, no? Like, what is he talking about? Or did you by mistake put 2 Sabrinas? Jeez, I can't pull shit, dude. First things first, all the words inside my head. Also, I guess it goes without saying, although I'm sure people in chat would rather me not, or anybody who's already signed up, I mean, not in chat, anybody, if you're already in the Discord, or even if you're not already in the, okay, basically, if you're on the Discord, join, and if you're already on the Discord and haven't joined the giveaway, less than 24 hours from now, we will be giving away, us Full Art Cyrus. Mute the stream, people. He hit me with Absol and saw Full Art more than Full Sabrina, I think. He just never seen that much Full Arts in his, like he saw two Full Arts and he was like, whoa, this judge. Fake news, no giveaway. We officially have more entries to this one than we had for the Oak. Just entered? Okay, now rounds up. No more Oak Cyrus propaganda. But yeah, basically the Discord will choose somebody at New Year's on the dot for me. Whatever New Year's is for me. So at 12 a.m. Eastern, y'all get somebody will get a Full Art Cyrus. I should be streaming. So yeah, basically if you're in the stream, I'll hit you up. Or if you end up noticing later, it's all good. Alright, let's check in. We are going against another Hydreigon. Also with Furfro, but this time they're playing 2 Furfros. Is that the new play? I don't know. When did this become a thing? I guess when they don't have to worry about Suicune. So this is round 5. Am I done for round is up? Round is up. But after the round, I'm done. No, because Chingling Side is worse enemy. Oh, so it was a thing before, and not just because of the ban, is what you're saying. Okay, I see that. It is its worst enemy, though, I agree. And that's not the code. I'm tripping. Bad start. I've been flowing inhibited, limited, till I wake up and it rains down. It rains down like. Prelux had a good run with it, and I think Mashu was playing it too with Furfro. That's your code. Well, if we play, just put the code is not your friend code, but we could play just by putting. I usually play with the code mana. My friend list is full. I only add people. I have one slot open to add whoever I trade. Like if somebody that's not on my friend list wants to trade or share, that's when I. Alright, we're going second against. Well, I already listed the deck, but we just go Furfro lead out of. Or do we leave the option of going into Swablu? Probably that one, right? They're playing a Sabrina Sars. Let's go. Let's go like this. There's the Furfro. Granted, we get and it's not really an advantage, but we technically get to swing first, right? I know I share it because it was about to give me a Jirachi. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. I missed that part. I thought you were responding to the gaming part. Never mind. Alejandro hit him up with the coming close with the Jirachi share. These are the type of lines that make my head hurt, bro. Like, if I hit him for just 10 damage, what do I accomplish? Probably nothing. If I hit the dinos for 20, I don't accomplish anything either. Sabrina hit with Furfro. They could just go rare candy and cook me. I think I'm gonna do this. Furfro wall each other. There's no rush on that. It's not that I think they could have Hydreigon, it's that they could have Hydreigon. And that's all that matters, right? At the end of it. In the grand scheme. Now it's tough because obviously he out heals me with this Indeedee here. Okay, this goes a long way. Technically, I could have played that differently. I didn't have to put the helmet there. I could have put it. Like I can still. Actually, no, I can't back out here. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Always play as they have it. I agree. Unless, at some point you gotta put them on better have it. Like late game, like it's do or die. You win or lose if they have it or not. Then at that point it's like whatever. If they have it, they have it. You know. That's one way to describe a good player. Or I so I'm gonna leave it at that. Alright, so we could knock down this Furfro. We could Mars Furfro. That feels like a decent play. Mars Furfro. If they have it, they have it. Like, whatever, dude. Like, you see, Gocho, this play, even if they end up having it, whatever, we end up being able to like get a knockout. That the play you suggested doesn't advance our game state whatsoever. And even then, no Dios. The one mess up I did was put the helmet down elsewhere. They don't play heals, they play one cape, and they haven't used it. If they have cape, it is what it is, bro. Yeah, if they have the one cape, I'll take the L, bro. Okay, Pokeball. Just don't be cape and we're fine. They can't have second Hydreigon. Now their hand... Actually, we already know it's Pokeball. So it's a Pokemon and an unknown. So there's like no way for them to find everything they need. Like it can't be Rare Candy, Hydreigon, and Osiris. Nah, GG's. Non-violent I thought it would be any different. 3 games in DD lead going first. Nah, I could have told you that, bro. They banned Suicune, not the... They didn't ban Indeedee. They need to ban Indeedee for you to not brick anymore. I was asking you Swan sleeves, bro. I just saw that. It was the cross-platform questions, bro. That's what I love about the multi-chat. Y'all can actually have conversations regardless of where. I cannot confirm or deny Swan's sleep schedule because I'm only aware of the late night shenanigans. We're banning cards now. What cards are banned in this tournament? Just tuned in. Suicune's banned in this one. In my defense, very well played. I think a few people would have Sabrinaed in the first. A few people would have Sabrinaed. There's at least one person that would have Sabrinaed for sure. It's more than 0, and less than everybody. But yeah, the early game Sabrina wouldn't have gotten us there. We needed to buy time to find what we needed, right? Playing first in DD lead versus Dino means 90% 2-0 starts for them. Jolteon would have performed so well. Alright, Cocho, if you're down to play for real, the password is MENA. It hits 150 damage. True, because of the weakness, right? Nah, Broski, MENA. Let me get a round versus Corcho. Yeah, you can't even cape to protect the damn Indeedee. Nah, it doesn't matter cause just play whatever. Cause I need a test for Friday separately. I guess technically Suicune Greninja, but not really. I already know it's a bad matchup for us. You have the new DBZ game for Christmas? Wait, there's a new DBZ game? Am I out of the loop? What's it called, brother? Sparking Zero? Wait, is that new though? Wasn't that out like last year? Also, would Dick to join the Discord? Should have it on the description on YouTube stream also. It's in my... If you click on my profile on YouTube, you'll find the link. I should have it on the description on YouTube, but it's super troll. Like, it's a whole process when I hit live to like add to the things. But if you click on like my face, the page it takes you to should have a link to the Discord. And there's if you were just asking in general, or if there is a giveaway for Full Art Cyrus. If you join the Discord, you go to giveaways. All you gotta do is click the little party thingy. I still don't know what it's called. I'm not gonna play Suicune if it's a bad matchup for you. And realistically, I'm not playing this on Friday. This deck that I'm on right now. I genuinely don't like the matchup against Magnezone, and I think Magnezone's gonna be everywhere because of Suicune. Granted, your list is already different from the usual, I think, because everybody's on that Magnemite that would one-shot Tingling. This Porygon whose first in turn he hit me for 140, I didn't... Now I know. It's almost 50-50, but I definitely skip it because of Suicune. Yeah, so it's the fact that it's bad against Suicune, and then there's also like it's 50, like it's not... Okay, so basically I'm assuming Friday's most played deck is gonna be Suicune. I think second's gonna be Magnezone, or maybe top 3 if Hydreigon jumps into the second spot, which already puts you to a bad matchup of 50-50, and then Hydreigon, if they're on Furfro and they draw better than you, or like you draw a little less good, then you're cooked, right? My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey. Sounds like it's a low pony coin flip Friday. Nah. Miss me with that one. Not me, not I. No, no, no. But yeah, Kyle, if you see my Discord link in the description in moving forward, it's because you inspired me to take the time to put it there. Hello, ain't true. It looks like there's gonna be over 100 people signed up for it. Granted, the Discord has over 400, so that only a fourth enter is pretty good odds for you. Just play Suicune like everyone else. As a creator too, I can't just say that though. I can't just say that. I gotta pretend, play the long game. It's like, oh, I'm not like all the other creators, bro. You know, I gotta, you know, play something else. You know, I'm trolling. I probably will play Suicune, but I want to not to, if that makes sense. Like what I did in the pocket match that I played in, I assumed what top deck though. Still a good position for me though. I mean, it's different, just like he never played in ranked last season. I didn't play Suicune in ranked, to be fair. Like did I? No, I did play it in ranked. Just not as much as I played Altaria Greninja, as much as I played basically every other deck, but I did play Greninja, Suicune Greninja. Also, next round should be up soon. Wait, how'd you know that was a top deck? That just hit me. Wait a minute. At least you're honest. I'm not playing with your hand anyways, I'm playing with mine. Well, clearly, but I'll let that one rest too. Remember me, too far gone. Remember me, all this time. Yeah, my hand's always in on the screen. I could have put an energy here. I'm just pressing buttons. Yeah, I know, Lucian. I'm going. Round 6 is up, but I still got 3.5 minutes to join here. Yeah, I saw Aski. I got like 2.5. I got time to check in. We're going against Buzzful. Oh lord. Might make Top couldn't pull up a Bella. GG's, Corcho. I wish Bush didn't get spanked by Suicune. It does so well in Atario and Hydreigon. Definitely Hydreigon. Atario, I have to see. I haven't done this matchup because obviously it doesn't exist outside of this situation we're in right now. And Baru puts Suicune in Rangers. If something puts Suicune in Rangers, I'm having a stroke. Oh, in Rangers Zoroark. Can I get to top 1000 with off-meta decks? Probably. You might have to overplay a little bit, but you'll get there. Yeah, but if puts Suicune in range of Zoroark, my problems would be solved, but in DD Cape Irida exists. Also, Bidoof attacks for like 2 energy, right? That's a lot of energy to get it, like to get it all around the board when Suicune's smacking you for 2, no? And so realistically, we get this Chingling doesn't do anything but get cooked. Okay, Leaf Hermosa doesn't mean anything. It's like, it's common if anything. Furfrowly's probably for the best. Unless we're predicting like, oh, they break, they don't have a Pokemon or something, which is very, very unlikely. They're abandoning the tournament. This tournament bans Suicune and Suicune alone. This might be a greedy play. It is common practice for Buzzsaw players to keep everything in their hand and just put a Celesteela down. I'm banking everything on the fact that that's what happened. This the guy that beat you. It's on paper. I can see why this is a rough matchup for anybody. Did I high roll? Did I try to high roll? Yeah, but we'll see where it gets us. Pheromos is okay. Another Celesteela is okay. The only item they're playing is Pokeball. The chances they have Pokeball are like, I don't know. Sleep is irrelevant. However, hitting it for 30 is also irrelevant. Let's try to get creative here. I'm aware this does not matter. What would hurt is a Cyrus. A Temple Cyrus could cook us. Bustle is whatever. Leaf Cape also whatever. Like, all things considered, like, it's obviously not ideal. Pokeball, so one random card we don't know. The Pokemon's either Kartana or a Bustle, based on like what they're playing. 11 cards in deck. Alright, so the gamble paid off to some extent. If it's Lusamine, I guess. This could go either way, yeah. You also play this guy, you got lucky on your Magnetons early. That does help. I'm really hoping on a basic, right? Finding a basic Pokemon would be nice. I feel You seen Illusion destroy Altaria with Buzz? Yeah, I'm in no stretch of the imagination do I feel like I'm in the driver's seat here. But I'm also not in the driver's seat. That's exactly what I wanted to see. No, they're not on red. That's Kartana. They searched the Kartana or Buzz, either one. Thing I told you that I never would. Even when I know I never could. GG's. I waited 24 hours for a Rainbow Rare Wonder Pick and did it with less than a minute left while playing TFT for my trolls. I earned a Sunflora. There's always tomorrow. Rip. What were you playing, Jay? They played it well though. If I didn't have my Cyrus, I lose to their Cyrus basically. This is tournament, yeah. This is not hip hop. My Mars probably paid off, probably. Same as you, but different. One Furfur, one Jirachi. I can see the Jirachi making a hell of a difference in the mirror match. I'm 4-3 right now. Sad I can't get paired against you in the next round. If you want to play a game with... No, let me see how much there's time before the next round, before I promise the game. I could probably draw my next round, actually. If you want to play a game, just hit... the code is MENA. And please, nobody snipe him. Oh, you're still in tournament, though. We could play in Top Cut. Never mind. We'll play in Top Cut. Just win out, brother. I also played Oricorio Magneton. I had Guzma, too. I was teching for all dog mirrors. That's... Oof. Yeah, Guzma is actually a lot better. That's why it took so long. Es todo torneo, finales incluidas. Sí. Es solo mejor, best of one. Como no es un set completo, no es de 3 ganar 2. Es solo, we'll meet at some point. Hopefully, yeah, you got this. Well, we got this. Because I got swapped to win in order to meet you in the top cut. But, como es solo best of one, el top cut es el mismo día. Esto lo que empezó media hora tarde. Pero bueno, me funciona porque me da contenido. Lo que no me funciona es que originalmente hubiera terminado ya hace 15 minutos, pero vamos a seguir jugando. We'll keep streaming. Gracias a Dios por el nuevo año no tengo trabajo mañana, so since I don't work tomorrow, we're gonna be able to play out this tournament. Otherwise, I would have I probably wouldn't have joined it with the 30-minute delay. But since there's no rush and so far no emergency for Yeah, you're getting much more than just the one more. Also, thank you for all the support on YouTube. Y'all really making that number go up like crazy. Like just a week ago, we were celebrating like, oh y'all, thank y'all for getting me to 2K. We're almost at 2.1 already. Fading Guzma since Megas dropped has been difficult. Only ever see Lightning tagging it. Yeah, I agree. I 100%, but it's definitely a good card nonetheless. This Wonder Pick 7 times quest is gonna be the first event quest I don't complete. The stamina meter didn't refill fast enough to do that just in a week unless you're spending hours. I legitimately, I don't advise this, but I wasted I had a full 5 stamina, and I spent it on 5 1-cost things just to get a pack that had 5 commons in it. So I basically wasted 5 Wonder Pick stamina on 10 commons. It was great. It was beautiful. I would not recommend. Just like legitimately, who cares about that Gyarados pack? It got nothing in it, unless. But yeah, for those of y'all that are following me on YouTube or haven't followed me already, the best is yet to come. I'm in talks with Lucian. Lucian confirmed he's down for my idea. Y'all will see it when it's ready. I'm reaching out to Nabrix for another idea I have. And then there's another idea on the side that I have to get into contact with a lot more, but we'll figure it out. I'm 5 and Juan. We might match. Honestly, if we match, I'll play it out, but I'll ask for the draw so we could get in there. It's got a full Arlesian in it, bro. If it had a full Arlesian in it, that'd be insane. If you pull Arlesia from Gyarados, then you got it though. It could be copycat though. Yeah, we could draw, and then if you want to play, we'll play it. Just for like the funsies or whatever, like for the sake of content. No, yeah, I'm saying we'll play it out. We're drawing. Whoever matches with me next round, tie. See you on Top Cut, but I'm saying since you're a viewer and you want to play, we can if you want to. Agreed. I consider going for 1-cost. I don't want, but that's just buying an unwanted pack with extra steps. It literally is. Deluxe pack comes out. I won't be on stream for the match. It's all good. It's all good. You're also 5-1. Ooh. We got the bro. I'm telling you, I have the sweatiest chat in all the pocket. Granted, my chat, Lucian's chat, Navrish's chat, Optic or Slack when I raid them. Like, we got. It's like all day sweats in the chats, but yeah. I'm free to play and have like 250 hourglasses. Don't really see the point of opening any packs apart from the dailies. Deluxe pack will be another skip for me. That's fair. Granted, free to play, you have to view it differently than we do, but I agree. Like, if I was free to play, I'd treat it the same way. We tourney winners around here. Legitimately, back. Serenity winner from this week. We got Shitty. Serenity. Also, I apologize. There's times when I say your name and it sounds like, to myself, it sounds like I'm saying shitty. Obviously not what I'm saying, but... my round 7 would have been a Hydreigon. I only identify as a sweat when I'm 8 slices into a pizza. The on-screen private match password isn't your usual. Is that for a tournament? Yeah, I'm in tournament. That was my last round. Basically all the decks that Metal Rose rock, just not full art ones. I'm cool with it. I like the whole routine of the game. Yeah, no, Keanu, that's the perfect way of looking at it as a free-to-play player. Like, this game is free-to-play friendly. It's just if you're greedy or you're a fiend and want the full arts, you're gonna have to pay. It's not gonna come. Obviously, there's lucky people that in their daily packs they're getting like gas. I'm not one of those people. Granted, they know I'm a pay, so that's probably why they gave me trash in the packs. But they see my banks, they see the receipts, and they're like, yeah, don't put nothing in those packs. You're gonna keep putting. You're gonna keep playing the slots. My bad, Mo. So I saw your question. I just don't know the exact answer. Let me check Pokemon Zone. Also, apparently there's a drop event that starts on New Year's, the Mareep one. What are the new cards on that one? Oh, there's a Find a Friend Swablu, which nobody's gonna play. And there's a Magikarp that flips 2 coins. If both are heads, this attack does 20 more damage. Jesus Christ. The art is nice. The Swablu looks true. It looks like a fake Swablu. But that's not answering any question that you just had. That still doesn't answer when we get the... As far as deluxe pack returns, they might not have it listed here. I loved you on Pocket Match recently. Hope you could cast more often. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'll be able to. Also, does anybody know if there's judges or is there just too many draws in this last round? Surely they have nothing against IDs, right? Okay, there you go, Solomon. Oof, thank you. He was in chat earlier. DBS Supers. Zombie Bunny Apocalypse. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Araña went out of their way to the bat hit you. Lucian, no. This game is kind of free-to-play friendly if you log in every day and don't miss out on events. Yeah, if you play the game, it's free to like. Granted, I'm aware that I'm more incentivized to play than most people, but like if you care to keep up, you can, and you don't have to pay a dime. I think it's top 32. I'll update otherwise. Have I tried to get on the Pocket Podcast? No offense to Pocket Podcast. I don't know what that is. Again, I'm my bubble of content creation is very, very, very small. Because it's like if it's not active at this time, I'm usually not like aware of it. Do I pay with time or you pay with your wallet? True. I do both. but yeah, to answer Keanu, I think the original caster Taj is coming back next week or this week. So I don't see them having us guest anytime soon. But if the opportunity presents itself again, I'll definitely do it. It was fun. It was different too. You'll probably go on Pocket Podcast sometime soon. Oof, making me feel like shit then. I think they mean the one with Erico and Jimbo. Okay, you see? That one, I'm aware of its existence. I did not know its name. I'll give you that. My bad. I definitely... So I know about Erico having a podcast. I didn't know what the name of the podcast was. Damn, they got quick to it, right? Pocket Podcast is like... You would think that's like the first name. The first podcast for Pocket was probably like taking that name. But look, Tilly, where's Tilly in the numbers, bro? Tilly's like low key up there, right? Granted, Erico's up there too. Yeah, Tilly's in the 20Ks. I think Erico is. Erico's 17. Yeah, they've been on the grind. Granted, I don't know what their backgrounds are, but I know what they're doing now. It's a new thing. They asked me about it the other day. Yeah, so it's a new podcast, and they were able to get Pocket Podcast, bro. People were sleeping on the name, bro. I guess, honestly, Lucian, I guess we gotta go with the name that I was trying to avoid. Then, granted, not for a podcast, not a podcast. That's not what we're doing. Probably the first Pocket Podcast, TBH, maybe. I can't name another one, so you got my ass. Oh, this is freaking Heimerdinger. I'm like, why does this sound familiar, but at the same time, I don't know what it is. Freaking arcane. Alright, so now we really, since we didn't play this round, there's a lot of empty space. But low key, given how much time, how long I've been streaming for, I might take a break between this one and the top cut. There was one before them. I got asked to be on that too, but I passed. Damn. So Tsumi has a podcast. Oh, you know who had a podcast? Because I remember watching it early on. Granted, I don't think they do Pocket anymore. Dexter. I know him from Marvel Snap. I think his name on his Pokédex, which is actually pretty fire. That name was fire. He had a podcast at some point. Granted, I understand why it fell off. Like, there's only so much you could talk about weekly. If you're not talking to like personalities, just about Pocket, it could only go so far. You think you crank the Zoroark deck, Hydreigon is the solution? Slowly but surely, the deck just starts cutting off everything else. It's called Pocket Cast instead of Pocket Podcast. I think is an even better name. Pocket Cast. I see that. I think I've. Okay, hold up. Anybody know when we'll get ranked? Yeah, ranked comes out the 9th. So what is that? Next Friday? Not this Friday, the next one? Something like that? Thursday, Friday, around there. But yeah, if they ask me, then I'll be down. But also, it makes me feel better that I didn't know what it was, that it's new. The fact that it's new makes me feel a lot better about not know, like, it makes me feel less oblivious of the situation. Not illusion. We'll figure out the rest on, you know what, whether it's like basically everything is set as idea wise. It's just a matter of making it happen. The editing is gonna be a little wonky at first because I'm not a pro, but it'll work out. It's pretty simple if done right. Yeah. They just released the 3rd episode, so you're good. Okay, cool. I don't know why that is, but Pocket has some amazing looking content creation. I'll take the compliment. And before it's like, what? I wasn't talking about you, you know. We're talking about Tilly, Erico. Low-key, if you squint, we all start looking alike. But you didn't hear that from me. Take it easy, Jay. Unless you're saying goodnight to Lucian, either one. I really need. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. You said for us to carry the torch. Bro, the 30-minute delay seems like nothing, but at this time you kind of feel it, right? Oh, you have YouTube. I'm gonna move to the chat and YouTube. You're a YouTube main. No, yeah, the YouTube's pretty active today. At least at this point. YouTube's one of those where I was like sleep. Like YouTube, I don't get the numbers of viewers that I get on Twitch on YouTube, but like YouTube's been like slowly creeping. Like right now I got 30, according to YouTube itself, right? It's telling me I got 30 people watching right now. So we take those because I remember a lot of my early streams, even when Twitch started popping off and I would get like 50, 60 on Twitch, YouTube would be at like 3, 2. It'd be Fuecoco and like a random that walked in thought I was somebody else, and they're like, wait, I don't know who this is, and they would leave. That was like the amalgamation of my Twitch is so greedy with the ads. Yeah, unfortunately, I could only control it so much. But it's also how they pay me, right? Like if I put it too low, then it's like, Fuecoco carries the YouTube. What a go! He really does, bro. You just find Twitch with the better experience. The fact that I can put music on Twitch is definitely underrated. And the fact that I streamed for like easily at least like 2 months. Actually, I could pull up exactly when I started using music on my streams. Of the fine conversation. Alright. So yeah, I started streaming at the end of May, and it was in August, at the beginning of August when they reached out to me, and were like, you should put like music in your streams, bro. And I could do that. I didn't know. I thought like if I played music, I'd get like freaking smited by the terms of service and stuff. Granted, that's what happens on YouTube, but watching on YouTube sometimes because you're singing or rapping to the default sound. I'm like completely off beat and stuff. But yeah, I went months with just generic pocket main menu music. You're 5'2" now, best run so far in a turning. Let's go. That's guaranteed. That should be guaranteed top cut. You should be good to go. You know, it's funny. Speaking of that, that swan, I would have videos where I would get gameplay. I would have a good run on ranked, and then I would go back because I the VOD save without the music, right? That's the workaround. So I would go with. Is that really happening? Is what really happening? Is this really happening? You give me more details and I could confirm. So, like, yeah, I would grab the content. I would start editing it to make a video of like gameplay for like the deck that let's say I went 8-2 with, I don't know, whatever. Insert deck here. And then every game I'm there like singing with no background beat, just sounding horrendous to myself. Like I can't, like it was like nah. And I couldn't post the video. To the point where I started telling myself, if I'm recording to make content or I'm gonna run, I try not to sing along. Like if it wasn't for that mentality where like, oh, I'm doing content, I gotta like shut up. I'd be doing karaoke the whole time. Oof, Esky's returned, and I still don't know what my brother from Mars is surprised about. And there's one more match in round 7 before we get to start top 32. Sorry for yapping if that's not your thing, but it'd be hard to turn that off. It'd be rapping myself, yeah. It helps that I'm like self-conscious about it. No Suicune tournament? Oh yeah. It's a no Suicune tournament. Granted, the prizes, like, it's all leading towards a weekend of full Suicune tournaments, but like Friday's gonna be full of Suicune, Pocket Mat's gonna be full of Suicune. Whatever, there's some other big tournaments that happen in the weekends at different times that are probably gonna be full of Suicune as well. Just one more match to go. If I check pairings, that matchup is Hydreigon versus Charizard Y. I'm surprised it's still going. I feel like either side is just like turboing to what they have to do and hope for the best. Ranked is gonna be full Suicune, 100%. Ranked, which is next Friday, should be next Friday, next Thursday, something like that. That'll be full of Suicune as well. Let me see. Gosh. In the woods. It starts in a week and a day, so what would that be? Pretty excited about ranked. You're gonna try for your first 10K. If you go for it, you'll get it. Trust. It's more of a mental thing than an actual like. I guess it could be a challenge. I'm not gonna pretend like it isn't, but it helps to play a lot. Like you could outgrind a bad performance is what ends up happening. Who cares about rank? Company closing up per month. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Granted, I know it's because they're trying to fill in the gap. Not fill in the gaps, but they're trying to like. They don't want to give us a month and a half worth of ranked. So like, they're adding the gap so they can finally hit the stride of monthly releases, and from then on, everything's chilling for them, I guess. No, me is for a friend. 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 Denied. I have an alt account I have to also get Master Ball, so I doubt I'll ever get to top 10K. That's fair. I could vouch that it's hard to get multiple accounts to a certain amount. Like I tried doing a from 0 to Master Ball account, and would it have been possible? Yes, but it wouldn't have been possible to do that and at the same time get top 1K with my main account. So I was like, I dipped on that idea. Me is for a friend. No, me is for a friend. No, me is for a friend. No, me is for a friend. Good night. Sí, cuidado. It's possible. Remember my 25 rank streak with Blaziken? True. Yeah, but at the time the format was a lot slower. Like even the fastest deck wasn't winning as fast as the decks that are winning now. Win streak, Espeon, Sylveon. When I started playing Pocket, I didn't even know where was PvP. I cleared all my solo battles and learned about rank through YouTube creators. That's fair. Yeah, low key, rank didn't exist for the longest either. So I don't know when you started. So it could have been possible that rank didn't exist when you started. Either of y'all know if Furfro on bench takes full damage from a draw? Only 10. Because it says this Pokemon takes minus 20 from attacks. So Greninja obviously gets around it, but Stuff like like uh Rowlet, Dartrix, Jirachi, Elekid, all that stuff can't touch a Furfro. Well, I could touch it, but it won't do nothing. Alright, seems like all matches got cleared up. I guess. And Pokebomb or Pokebom. You haven't corrected me at all, but I got you in top 32 with Gengar. Respect, respect. This is best of 3 now, though. Yep, I'm looking at it right now. I see the 2 Gansleys, 2 Gengars, Indeedee, Furfro, Swablu with Altaria. I got the list. No jokes. Let me know if you want to stay in the chat. Let me know so I block my hand. Thanks for $5. You know this matters. Bet. I respect it. Bro, I'm telling you, this chat is full of demons, bro. How many of us made Top Cook? Albe, what's going on, broski? Happy holidays and happy new year and all that. Hope you're doing well. A gallon bottle, yep. Yeah, it's not left. It is a different bottle from when I started. I've gone through like 4 of these, but we buy the same one over and over again. No, it's just, I'm saying I just buy the same bottle like over and over again is the thing. Yeah, you asked for VIP last time you pulled up and I just gave it to you for being the OG of the OGs. This is tough because they're gonna sing, but realistically we could just evolve if we care. Chingling does matter in this matchup technically. Then I play Sabrina, so the Elekid's a little less necessary. Let's do this. I think it's an infinity bottle for all the time when you go on stream. Close. Something like that. The Indeedee could be annoying. Let's see where the energy goes. Although the Gengar swings with just 1 energy, right? So it's like chilling. Alright, we are awake. But now we risk the chance. If they found their second the Altaria, we're gonna cook, right? Okay, so this is either Furfro or Chingling. It's a 50-50. Let's go Pokeball first. I kind of want to find X-Speed. If we have XP, we can play this differently. Yeah, I still enjoy it. I enjoy this game a lot, actually. It's also like it's working, right? Like it's. Imagine I'm somebody that did bodybuilding. I always go towards bodybuilding as my example. But imagine I did bodybuilding for years, where I was eating the same foods every day. The routine in the gym obviously changes and stuff. Like I'm built for like playing the same thing every day, like no issue. Like it helps that every month there's new cards. They release cards a lot more frequently than DBS did at the time. The games are faster, so it's like non-stop, different situations. And then obviously the watchers and like y'all watching it makes it much more manageable, right? Okay, waking up there it's kind of like lucky of us. How to play this is the thing. I guess we could return the sleep and see what happens. Let's draw 2 more cards. We definitely have that going for us until they draw their one. I think we put down Eliki. I'm feeling that. Appreciate you, broski. Let's see if we get to sleep or force them to bring out the Altaria themselves. At least it's fair. I woke up my 2 turns, he woke up. Like if I woke up back-to-back turns and then he just went to sleep, I would have felt like we're a little on the lucky side. Granted, with the amount of drop power we've had, we're already on the lucky side, but Gengar does one-shot us, but we one-shot it. They are playing double cape though, so not necessarily, but we do have Rocky Helmet, that goes a long way as well. They have no hand disruption, no red card, no Mars. They do play Copycat. That's the only thing that would benefit us in lowering the hand size. The cape, luckily we counter the cape with the Rocky Helmet. We also don't have Sabrina. And just like that, they survived. So what kind of custom hand did I just fucking walk into, bro? What in the world? That gotta be a custom hand. What the hell was that? And there's the X speed that we don't need, but nah, I appreciate you pulling up. I can confirm I was on YouTube stream. He was talking about blue. Yeah, I know he plays blue. Let's say we hit him for 30, he could heal up. I think this is the play. We go this way. Probably gonna do this. They're not playing Lily. That would make this awkward, but damn, my math was off again. Oh no, wait, the blue. Never mind. We're good. They can heal on 130, but we can finally deal all the damage. The only issue it does put us in a position where they can, like, that blue saved them for now, right? Now we just gotta hope he doesn't find Altaria. It's not looking good. Blue and Cave was a play, it definitely was. No wait, we're kind of oh, no, we only have 1 point. Never mind, we're not okay. We literally need, and then he could sing with sleep. Oh, dude, this is gonna be rough. What is the rarest Onyx card in the world? Probably some kind of PSA thing or something. Or like, there's some tops ones that you can't even find. As far as like, released in a core set, the rarest one. The most expensive one is the Legendary Collection Reverse Foil one. Is that last card? Oh, fuck. I'm so fucked, dude. Pokeball's fine. Somehow still has a target. Granted, he plays a lot. Never mind. Granted, it is best of 3. It is best of 3. That blue was insanity. Still speechless about that one. Can't May? What? He doesn't play May. I do have it, but it's not like in the best conditions. That's why I was able to afford it. It seems like they don't have Altaria. Bottom 2. Damn, did they really bottom 2 the last Altarias? Like, apparently. Apparently. How do we take advantage of this situation? They're down all the capes. I know hand disruption. They already saw their plays. Yeah. Don't. Yeah. I was gonna do that. Don't worry about it. I don't want nobody to be saying like, "Oh, I got a coach or nothing." I know. I be talking out loud. I'm not actually asking. But you good. You good. That's my fault. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. There's what I was looking is that there's no red card. There's no Mars. There's no way for them to like manipulate our hand. We have ways to manipulate his. And just by hitting this back here, the game's over. Actually, wait, did I just misplay? Like, I troll myself? Oh, wait, no. The last card's Chingling. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm all down for like once I make a play, y'all be telling me like, yo, you play like ass, this and that. Also, this Gengar does stop me from. It does stop me from using the cards. There's actually a line where we lose. So shout out to them. I didn't play around Gengar. Granted, maybe I banked a little bit too much on the Mars. It looks beautiful. I'm a big fan of it. Like if their hand is Altaria Cyrus, they have a win condition. If they put me to sleep and I don't wake up, they have time to find the Altaria Cyrus. Healing Indeedee, not as much of an answer. All we needed to do is bring it out with Cyrus. The way they played it now makes it where they can't hit us with Altaria just yet. But they're probably gonna go for the sleep anyways. They still have a research in there. It's crazy. No, that was the correct play. We even marched them. They had to have found rare candy. Like they couldn't find everything, right? And have we just not fallen asleep here, we've also been fine. But now guarantee Cyrus next turn. The last card in their hand is Cyrus. And now this cape that's chilling on Indeedee is all they need to survive. We shall lock in. Just think if you had a graded 10 Onyx card. Yes and no, bro. Have you seen all the BS that's come out about graded cards? It makes you think like it's all a scam, bro. That blue did cook me. Yeah, that blue sent me to in a spiral that we could not recover from, really. It sent me to the shadow. I really did, bro. I thought this guy was dead to rights, and then all of a sudden, I couldn't kill him. It's like, what? You say what now? It's not that they're a scam. It's just, actually, yeah, Loki. Loki, yeah, basically said they're scams. That's the headline, anyways. Basically, they found PSA was giving grades like. Do we do this? Sabrina now would be kind of pointless. Basically, PSA, this guy sent, let's say, like 30 of a card, giving you a random number. I don't know the full story. Gave a bunch of a card. PSA graded them all as 9s. Now PSA has like a buyback program. They sold all the 9s back to PSA for whatever money they were giving him. And then PSA relisted them as 10s. I see the issue here. I cannot outpace Double Ndidi. Granted, I don't have to worry about Gengar for the game. So there's that. Regarding grading companies have so much power, should be a crime or something. Yeah, but it's like who do they have to answer to, right? I'm sure somewhere in the dotted line, like nothing matters, but it is what it is. Again, they're gonna heal all this, but Logan Paul bought a Pokemon card for $5.3 million. Yeah, and then he sold parts of it. I saw that's a scam too. He did some company thing where he sold it by parts to people, and then SEC incoming. I don't know. All the grading companies have some kind of shady story like tied to them. It's like the NFL Packers, but worse. Yeah, but it turns out he sold the card away or something, and then the people who invested didn't see any of it. I don't know, bro. It's too much troll shit going on. Also, if he has the Altaria and two, like, we are in a really bad position here. That just got a little bit better. Not really. Not really at all, actually, huh? Like, we were always doing this, we were always doing this, we were always doing this. He's researched once. Federal Trade Commission's coming into Pokemon card market at some point. We gotta be aggressive. It might go to hell, but whatever, dude. He plays one Altaria. We're literally banking on him not finding it, right? Why would you only buy a card? Because the card is worth 5.3 million. So you can't afford. It's basically like if they invested in a stock. I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm just saying that's what happened, right? If it's not, si no está para ti, bro, no va a ganar ni binga. If we hit this shit for 30, it doesn't matter. If we hit anything for 30, it doesn't matter. But if we do this, granted, this didn't work last time, but yeah, the sires they're about to hit me with is a 102. They're gonna hit me with blue again, dude. I could already freaking feel it. I can't kill this. I can't. If this dude finds his second cape, you'll see me cry on camera. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't cry, but I'll go to sleep though. No comment. GG's, Pokey. Good games, broski. You've released me of my shackles. Yeah, blue is the new meta, I guess. I gotta laugh, bro. What the fuck? Like Mars gave him Altaria, Cape, Blue, and he drew into his other one of Cape, types on his stall. It is what it is. That does do it for me though. I don't remember if I checked my Wonder Picks for the 24-hour one. I don't think it's there. Bro, how many sunflowers are my Wonder Pigs, dude? 1, 2. I thought I saw another one. It was a binary. Okay. I was about to say, Jesus Christ. No, there was more. 3. Bro, I'm just running it all through my head again, bro. Holy shit, dude. Nah, let's see if there's anybody streaming. It feels so good losing to coin flip Magnus zones. Let's see if. Oh, Optic is playing Sea Glass Nuzlocke. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all to Optic. He's not playing Pocket, but show him some love. We both died. We both died. I don't even know what Sea Glass is, but it's probably a. Let's head over. Have a great night. I'll be here tomorrow for New Year's. I will be streaming, and as soon as it hits New Year, like midnight Eastern time, I got y'all with a full art Cyrus. Remember, join the Discord, enter the giveaway. It's pretty simple. There's not much to it, and then the winners picked randomly. GG Zax. Are you still going to? Are you still in the top cut or? Oh, I forget. Y'all, your top 16. Let's see how hard. Let's go. You got this, Zax. And same for you, Pokey. Is it Pokey BOM or is it Pokey Boom? I keep saying it. Whatever. Next time I join in, we'll go. But have a great one.